Hmm. See what happens, eh? It has got me up there. G'day, Tassie. A live chat. It's got me up there. Get up there. Oh, it's working. It's working. Good, good, good. Using a different platform. Trying Riverside. Um, yeah, StreamYard I can't use no more. I've used all my hours up. Um, G'day, Peter. G'day, Gavin, Adam, Fishing, Cindy, Tassie. Yeah, this is also a trial with Nightbot. We got some kinks out of it. I don't know how long this is going to run for. I don't know. But we'll do it. We're going to smash it. Weather's crap. Matty Fish, how you going? AJ, how you going? Nightbot, how you going? Shit, I can't even go to one of my towns. The road's blocked. Um, Weather, we've had bad weather. Rain. If you've seen my short earlier, the river is flowing like anything. I don't think there'll be any salt water left in the river. Just going to push it all out. So, I was going to go fishing. Then it rained. Then it stopped. Then it rained. So I'm not going to bother doing it. So you got to put up with my ugly mug today. Fishy. Cindy, welcome. Evie. Oh, man, the bad Evie. Bad weather in Gippsland. Tell me about it. Massive potholes, like a metre by a metre deep in the road. Car accidents, everything. Oh, so I'm not going out there. I'm not going to chance it. And the wife's gone to work and she left her mobile phone at home. So I wanted her to call me when she got to work to see if she got there safely. But a bit of a pain now. Well, that can't happen. Tommy, I'm going good, man. Going good. I'm glad this is working. Like I should be able to somehow. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if that's the link to try. I don't know, guys. I'm just this one. Yeah, I'm just new to this one. I'm gonna click on that and see what it does. Just 1 second. Yeah. All right. So if anyone wants to join me, it looks like if you click on that link, it'll take you to the stream. Fat Boy Fishing, g'day, mate. So more than welcome to. It's just a trial. I just want to make sure Nightbot's working. Tassie's got the fingers going. I cast. Awesome. I even want to do one with Nightbot. I have seen that you can do the weather. So you guys know what the weather is like where I am. I don't know how accurate that'll be, but I did see it on someone the other day. Everyone's going off tap. Well, I've gone. Where have I gone? So many comments, guys. This Nightbot takes over. Tasy's going off tap again. That's good. Check out AJ here. Oh yeah, yeah, there you go. Even puts their channels in, so that works. So guys, go over to check out AJ, the legend. Him, AJ, and his, I think it's his wife. I'm sorry if it's not. Wife, partner, Tassie Devil. They helped me with this Nightbot. They've gone out of their way to do it. Like we've been on the phone till midnight talking. Top people. Get along with them. House on fire. Too bad they live on the other side of the Bass Strait, but oh well. One day, hopefully, we can catch up, have a fish. So you'll be able to fish in your backyard. It's getting that way. It's I haven't seen it like that for maybe 5 years. So it's getting yeah. Not even gonna chance it. No, not out in the water today, just no. I just didn't want to chance it. I think like you really would have to put on a massive sinker to hold the bottom. You're just gonna get all the line's just gonna get all all the debris is just gonna hit your line. No, I just don't want that headache today. I just stay home. I had a tele link with another pain specialist. So I've got complex regional pain syndrome. That's what I've got. That's why I'm getting all this pain all the time. So he's increasing my anti-tryptoline to nearly triple the dose. Plus I'm going on some other meds, which I can't remember what it's called. That's a 100 milligram dose. It goes up to 300. So he's putting me on pretty high dose. And then it sounds like I'll have to go into hospital for 5 days where they administer a pain into my body. So the signal to my brain gets used to it and I don't feel as much pain. I don't know. 5 days in hospital, man. So, and all of this is going to take a whole year, rest of the year. So, there's no way I'm going back to work. But the benefit of it, I'm going to smash this YouTube channel so much harder if I can. And no worries, AJ. Reaper. So you guys, hopefully you stick by me, keep continuing my adventures. Hopefully we keep growing. I know I've got to do content to grow, but we're going to get there. These, like I said, winter is going to be a bit of a struggle sometimes to get out. You guys know when you have winter, especially where it snows and the rivers ice up and stuff. So, yeah. So reason why I've been getting sore necks, backs, hands, all my joints is the nerve signal from my foot to my brain, and it goes via everything else. And with my walking, like you said, that's why you can't walk far, you get pain. You can't sit for long, you get pain. Like I'm sitting here, but I can't sit like that in a chair. I have to sit forward. So there's a whole. At least I know what I've got now. it can be slightly treated, but it can't be fully treated. But I might have pain for the rest of my life, but it shouldn't be like 100%. It might drop down to, I don't know, hopefully 50 or less. Yeah, because like I said, my concentration lacks. I get very angry and aggressive. I snap easily. The wife's noticed that. She's saying today. Um, and my motivation's not there. I've lacked the motivation. So also being on these tablets could make that happen as well. But at the start, so we're going to get there, guys. We're going to pump there. We're going to pump. We're nearly at 3.1k. That's an incentive. Each 100 subs is my incentive to just keep growing and growing and growing. And you guys are legends. You are all legends. So just bear with me. There is a giveaway coming. I'm just haven't got the motivation to physically do the next step. I'm so sorry, but no, that's okay, Reaper. I haven't been on, man, because of the weather. Yesterday and the day before. Tomorrow I won't be able to go on either. I've got to take my dog to the vet at 3:30, so the whole day's stuffed. But I think by having this time off, relaxing, recouping myself, I should have the energy again to get out there and start kicking goals. So I might seem to be a chirpy, cheerful person, but I'm trying my best to be, positive. Positive, not just for me, but for you guys as well. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's going to happen. Don't we worry. Burko hasn't stopped. Burko's still going. If it was beautiful today, I would be out there wetting that line. But I just know I wouldn't have caught anything. So, even the dog, she don't like going outside to go to the toilet. I don't blame her. Thanks a lot Land of Steel. I appreciate that. If I've missed anyone, I apologise. This chat is going so quick. And it's completely different than StreamYard. But if anyone, I think this is a link. If anyone wants to, just to jump on for a split second and just see if this link works. They don't have to stay on. You can jump back off. Completely all cool. I just want to see if I'm doing this right. I don't even know how long this goes for. I just typed in some equivalent to StreamYard and this worked. Maybe, I don't know how it's going to work. But I went down to the general store and oh, this is awesome. At least it keeps you guys entertained as well. So, called a Stonker Relieving. I was just going to I got a package I picked up from where they fix my top. Just 1 second. No. Don't jump on me. Oh, okay, say hello. Say hello. Go on. Hey? You're not going to talk. You've lost your voice. Yeah. Didn't like Daddy eating rolls, did you? But they got onion in them. I can't give you onion. Onion's no good for you, darling. No. Not good. Yeah. You had a treat, but I gave you one. Yeah. Then you get... Good girl. Let's go and get that package. 1 second, guys. Oh. All right. Oh. let's hope this time I haven't done a boo-boo. Alright, I just need to keep a record of how much they weigh for my online store. That's I keep talking about. 0.4 grams for t-shirt. Alright. It's like opening Christmas presents. What satchel? Does it say the size satchel? No. Oh, how good to give me some lollies. Is that all they gave me? Tight asses. Tight ass. Sorry, should have sworn. Apologise. Alright, that's where it comes from. What have I got here? Gold bears. Don't even know what they are. What the hell are those things? Gold bears. Oh man, why doesn't it open? See, I don't even have strength in that. I'm lacking all of that lately. Can't even open a packet like that. How ridiculous. Even trying to open the stubbies on me beer, I can't do it now in my hand. I don't know. Like a little like a gummy bear, is it? Oh yeah. That's good. Alright. Oh fuck. It's still no got. Oh. How can they? Look at the stonker. I know it's nothing much, but look at the line there. It's missing it. That's meant to be all white. The top's meant to be the way it is, faded. That's how I designed it. But that there is meant to be full white. Oh, fuck, man. Because I want to, because this is what I don't want you guys to buy something and you have problems. And I'm having all the problems. I think that works okay on the back. I'm happy with that. All the prints there. I like the Dusky Flatty. Let me check myself. Man, these guys are retards. How hard is it to physically, from a print, there must be people there that must look, because it's only a one-off. So they must look at it and go, oh yeah, nah, we'll fix that, yeah, while it's still signal. Like, I'm still going to let her know about it, because it's not meant to be like that. It's meant to be like that. Full. Hey, we got someone. Here we got someone here. How are you, mate?
Hey, what's up, Poco? This is the Repo.
Oh, Reaper. How you going, brother?
Can you hear me? Give me a second.
Yep,
Let me grab one more device where I can see chat. I'll be right back.
No worries, man. Evie, I'm about this close of my store completed. So, just Evie, I'm about this close of my store completed.
So hold up. We gotta.
Just. Oh.
It's a huge gap between us.
Print on t-shirts or hoodies. In a hoodie.
So hold up, we got a. Yes. It's a huge gap between us.
You'll have to turn your phone down, the volume.
Yeah, just a second.
Can't help not eating them. They're there to eat.
Trying to get everything sorted out here. Yeah, between us and the video, it's a pretty good little gap.
Okay.
So it's probably a pretty good little delay between us. Between I'm talking to you now and you're live, it's a pretty good gap.
No, well, I hear you. Can you hear me straight away?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Let's see here. Let me flip the camera if I can. I'll show you my tablet where you can see it. Let me flip the camera. It may not. Nope, it's not going to. So I'm going to have to turn it like this. So we're going to be. See if you see me wave here. No.
Yeah.
See the time delay? It's a pretty good little time delay between us.
Okay.
Just letting you know. So we can try this, see what it's doing.
Burko, you need to get the app to join. Maybe you need the app.
I have the app. I downloaded the app.
Okay. Maybe because I'm down under, bro.
It may be.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's a pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good little. I want to say the video is like not timed together right, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yep.
So looks like the chat. Can everybody see us good in the chat? If you can, leave a comment to say hey or something. See if you guys seem like it's buffering issues or anything like that.
G'day, Smurf. How you going? Adam, welcome. Yellow Bear, how you going? Cindy, welcome.
So AJ said everything's good. Sydney Blynot says it's good. What I'm seeing in chat. So I guess we can try this out for a little bit, see how it goes. If you want to go ahead.
No, they're saying there's no buffering. All good. So yeah.
All right.
Well, when your lips move, I hear your voice anyway, so it's going at the right time. There's no delay.
Okay. I'm just seeing how long the delay is between us. Between the live and this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty good good delay. Because I stuck my thumb up and it finally, you've seen it before the live did, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it now and you still got your thumb up.
Yeah. It's a pretty good delay between what we're seeing, you and me seeing, and what chat's seeing and the live seeing.
Well, that's okay. Then it'll give me a chance to catch up on the chat.
Yeah.
Because I'm always behind on the chat. I see Crazy Bear is taking a flight to Nadi, then another flight to Suva, then a helicopter to the island. What? That's insane, man. Well, all the best. Hopefully safe travels there. Ah.
Yeah, I've got you on two different devices. I've got you on a cell phone and I've got you on a tablet. And yeah.
No worries. Catch you later, Crozy. Take care, man. Thanks for jumping in. This platform's all new to me, this one, so it seems to be working pretty good. Fat Cat, welcome.
Yeah. I mean, it's if you can get that delay fixed,
Uh,
the delay between you and me in the chat is because it's a pretty good long delay. I've noticed that.
yeah. Oh. I don't think it'll matter. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to Fiji. What the? I hope you're going fishing. You're going to go and catch a stonker. Well done.
If anybody's
Yeah.
got any questions, don't be afraid to ask me or Boko. If that's all right with you, Boko, we can do a quick,
Yeah.
Q&A session or anything like that.
Yeah.
So if anybody doesn't know, I'm in Arkansas in the U.S. It is currently right now 11:50 in the morning. Boco's time is probably around what
2:52 p.m.
2:50.
Thursday afternoon. Yeah. And most of you guys were on the other day's stream I did. I'm just going to apologise. That guy, that troll that come in that was doing all those jokes and that, he's no longer going to be on this channel. He's been reported as well, so I'm not putting up with that crap. He does it to everyone else. I was a bit really reluctant and I was a bit lenient to leave it keep going that far. But yeah, we haven't got this channel to pick on people, to joke about people, call them names. Who cares of what someone's body image looks like? Stuff like that. Like some people that can take it to heart. That person doesn't realise what it can do to someone. So I had a few people.
I must have missed that stream, Boko.
Yeah, no, it was a couple of days ago. I did it on. It was a. I haven't uploaded it. I've left it as private. I don't want no one to look at it because it's yeah. I'm not going to mention his name, but people know who I'm referring to. But he's no longer going to be on here. And if he comes back as a different name, well, they do that, don't they? These trolls, but
us moderators and all of us moderators that's on your channel, we will take care of it if we see any activity like that or anything like that.
yeah,
all of us.
Yeah. No, it's just I don't know. I should have done something about it, but I just let it go, and then right at the end, I just too much. It's just too much. Some things were funny, but other things is just it's not right.
Yeah,
Especially with these
you
kids.
gotta have that. You gotta have that limit. If don't you got to stay above it, or if you go underneath it, it's like, hey, you're done.
Exactly right. Like I joke around with the amigos, with Benny, because I know him personally. I know him. We fish together. We actually have that connection. But when it's someone that completely is a stranger for me, and I've only seen him a couple of times come on, but no, I had issues with him on other channels that I've reached out to that person, and they have said that, oh no, he's just funny. Well, he's not just funny. He's just a plain dickhead. That's how I sum it up.
Yeah. like I said, I missed your stream, but I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, it can be. It's like I said, it's that point. It's like,
Yeah,
hey, you're getting to be
it,
way
it,
too. You're going over that point, buddy.
exactly. And people like that can stuff a stream, it can stuff your channel up. It can make you lose subscribers, and like I don't want that to happen. So I've dealt with it, and I'm just rub my hands together and just move on. That's it, and let YouTube deal with it, not me.
Yeah. And I've been moderating on multiple channels and stuff. It is stuff. I mean, it will get biased every now and then,
Catch you later,
especially if the
Cindy.
strap, especially if the stream is moving quite fast. You know, stuff's going to get past us. I mean, it's going to happen.
Yeah,
And I mean, everybody that's got a channel, especially if they live stream, they understand that.
yeah.
I think somebody just now tried to join the video. I seen a
Oh,
name pop up on the bottom here.
I I don't know how many can join on here. I didn't see a name. Sorry. I don't know why it's got live with Burko's Fishing Adventures along the whole bottom. I would have thought that would just be my name, and then your name would have come up.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not.
it told me, because when I went into the app, it said, please enter your name before starting. And I put the repo in. And like I said, yeah, it's showing down on the bottom of my screen. It says, yeah, Boko Fishing Adventures too.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
it does
most.
show in the live between us, it does say in the live itself my name under my picture.
Oh yeah, it does too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. No, all good. We had a great tackle talk after that though. Yeah, it was like we did get a. That's the thing. The channel, like, well, it got a bit sidetracked, got a bit, yeah, skew whiffed. But yeah, then we actually talked about things we meant to talk about. Fat boy fishing. Like, I was still surprised. I still had like 22 people still on, and I thought, oh shit, what's going on? But like, even you guys reach out, say something. If you're not a mod, just say something, and I'll look into it. So I'm not gonna say who. I don't like
Yeah,
to
yeah,
name.
yeah, guys. If like Boko said, if you do see stuff like that and you're not a mod, yeah, and if one of us, if us moderators did miss it, don't be afraid to say, hey, you know, to say, hey, can you guys take care of that issue? And
Yeah.
that's the best way to go about it. I mean, because we, we do miss things. I mean, it happens.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. That's it. It's all good. It's all good. Crozy, are you going to be filming over in Fiji? Because you're still on. Oh, sorry, guys, bring the GoPro
Hello,
footage so I'll
Deborah
take this.
Potts. I just seen you say hello. I'll be honest with you, really not looking at chat that much.
Yeah, no, that's good. He's bringing it.
YouTube.
Can't wait to see.
11:59 p.m. Peter. Reaper, what fish species do you get in Arkansas? Button in list 155 item. Accept.
So Peter asked me what. Hold up. Peter asked me what type of fish we have in Arkansas. We have bass, we have blue cats, we have flatheads, we have different trout species. We have the cutthroat, we have the rainbow, the brown trout, smallmouth and largemouth bass, multiple other species of of in Arkansas.
They're fish I'd love to be able to catch.
Yeah, Boko. I think it'd be
So
pretty cool. A lot of us has been talking in chat. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to see you hook into a big blue cat or or a big or a big flathead.
yeah, nah, yeah, it'd be awesome. Yeah, no, I got to get down to beach a bit more. So even this specialist today about the pain that I'm dealing with, it's you've got to have the right physiotherapist that is trained in that um, complex regional pain syndrome. So I've
Yeah,
given him
and
my
I know
physio details. So
a
hopefully,
lot of those physical therapists and stuff like that. Some of them, they're great and they work with you. They do what they can. Now I've seen some of them. It's just like whatever.
yeah,
I've seen some of them like that. It is some bad ones out there. It's just like any doctor or anything like that. And
just seeing I haven't missed any. If there's any questions,
uh,
uh, no, no, that's
I've
okay.
only seen like one or two questions uh pointed to had my name in them. So
Yeah,
I'm running through chat again to see if I may have missed anybody. Or missed anything.
yeah. If anyone I don't know how many people we can take on the screen, but I will put that link in again.
Yeah.
I
If
don't
anybody
know.
wants to hop in, I mean, you will
Yeah,
have to when you click on the link, you will have to download an app, and it will ask for a couple permissions from you, and you will have to put your name in, then hit. Um, I don't remember what all you have to hit but you should be able to join in.
yeah, yeah. Get out last
Double tap. 12:02 a.m.
night.
Yellow Bear moderator. What is
Try
your favorite
saying
thing to fish for
acupuncture
Reaper? But
also.
excessive.
Yeah, the physio he actually did some acupuncture on my back, but from my understanding today, because I don't walk properly and I'm getting that pain, we got to deal with that. Once that's sorted out, then I'll start walking properly. Hopefully, I start walking properly and that pain goes. So
Yellow Bell just asked me, what's my favorite type of fish to catch? Mostly blue cats. Um, I love to catfish. And I've been trying to get out to do some fishing, but everywhere I go, they've shut a lot of places down around here because we have a huge issue of people littering, people doing things they shouldn't be doing. If you know what I mean by that. So it's a lot of the good fishing spots of I used to fish has been shut down over the years.
okay. Huh.
Now, if anybody wants to hop in, like I said, Bucko's posted the link. If you guys, one of you guys, click on it and see if maybe if we can get at least one more person here, and you don't have to stay in for like if you only want to stay in for a few seconds, have at it. It's just kind of a test for Bucko.
Yeah. I reckon we might get AJ in. Come on, AJ. I don't know. He had trouble last time he tried to get on, but it'll be awesome with AJ.
12:04 a.m. Mary Turner Jack O'Lantern moderator. What's your PB Blue Cat, Reaper? Button. Enlist 189 items. Window YouTube. Accessibility.
Mary Tunnel asked what my PB Blue Cat is. It's 55 pounds. I see somebody else said something. Let me troll. let me go through chat right quick and see if I can see who it was. I see my name on here one more time. Somebody was asking me something.
Yeah, we are, Peter. Peter's saying in Gippsland, we're lucky people do the right thing, so they're not closing down places where we can fish. But it's just the rubbish. That's the pain. And especially now with all the rain and the wind, all that's been washed into their waterways now, which is going to be annoying. But
12:06 a.m. Deborah Pod moderator. Reaper, is it caused by lack of water? We are having that problem here in Texas. Button, enlist 100. Access.
Deborah, no, it's not because of water. It's just because of, like I said, it's a lot of places that's been shut down because of people littering and stuff like that. That's the one reason why a lot of the places I have fished has been shut down over the years. Okay, what's going on?
So when you catch these catfish, because it's a completely different style than what we use, what size rod, length, reel?
Give me 1 second, Boko.
Yep. He's gone. Come on, AJ. 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 It's all cool. No peer pressure. Oh. See, it's see with StreamYard, normally because Reaper's just jumped in, there'll be a screen down the bottom where I've got to add him in. He automatically jumps in with that link. So that's a bonus of this as well.
Hold up 1 second. We're having some I've got a video issue going on right now. It's pop up and gave me a message. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I can still see you, and you're still on the live stream. So.
Yeah.
AJ, everyone wants to see you.
All right. So yeah, if we can see each other, I'm just going to ignore this message because I think if I hit it, it's going to boot me out of it just like it did.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, we have it.
How are
Let's
you,
see
bro?
who's.
How are we? Rough nuts in.
Okay.
Well,
there we go. Hey, what's up, AJ?
I got your brother here, Burko.
I've got one more left in the fridge, bro. One more. I was thinking of grabbing that or a beer. I wasn't sure. There's oh man, how's it over? How's it over? Have you got the rain?
No, it's bloody cold.
Yeah.
She's fresco over here.
Yeah. No, it's roads are blocked, potholes have emerged, people's had been in car accidents, the river down the back's nearly overflowing, and then paddock on the other side's like another lake. So once that fills up, that'll go over the road there, and it's just going to be bad. So yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, I was looking at the video. I tell you what, you've had some water.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Yeah. It's like
it's like
it's like fishing the surf when the drift, and you throw it out, and the next thing you're going like you're drifting right over. That's how it would be out there. So
doing a Tassie catching sticks.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So,
yeah, it's good.
I don't know where Reaper went. He was having issues. So no, at least it works with 3. So this what I'm using. Oh, as you saw that, but everyone else is called Riverside. There he is. He's back. And
yeah, it some reason it it come up with a message in it. And as soon as I clicked on the message, it booted me out and everything.
Yeah. Technology.
Yeah,
Tech,
it can
yeah.
be. Yeah, it can be
Like,
rough.
I've noticed on here, I've got to continuously scroll the chat.
Yeah.
It's not scrolling itself. Good time for carp fishing, then Burko. I don't know. Well, when I went down the other night and I fished into the night the carp down in that little lake. Someone reached out and said their kids go down after school, and school holidays they fished it and they caught like 5 carp or something like that. So I'm going to go back there and I might see if the amigos want to head up there and have a flick.
Yeah, it'd be a great stream to see the three of you
Yeah.
fishing again. You and Jed and
Yeah, and Heathy.
I know I can't think of it. I just totally went brain dead.
HG, but
HG, yeah, Heath.
Don't tell our dad Jetty that he's going to get thrown in the water. Shh. I wouldn't. Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard from him this week. Normally he rings me, but yeah, just the weather's been crap. So
It
Come
seems
on,
like
son.
it seems like it can handle 3 people pretty well. I don't know if it's if AJ is. I don't know if he's watching the live on as we're doing this.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to hop off because I keep getting a video error message, Boko.
yeah,
I don't know if it's signal or what it is. So it's been awesome hanging out with you. I'm going to jump back in the chat.
no worries, dude.
But yeah, it seems like it's giving me a error message.
Yep, no
Appreciate
drama.
you, Rick.
If it will tone, give it a second. I'll let you see the message I'm showing. Come on.
Thanks for jumping on, and now I know who I'm face to the name. Yeah, good time for cut. Mitchell is pretty close to breaking now. Could you imagine, Peter? My backyard is flooded. Yeah, that's why I haven't gone out. I'm not going to chance it, even though I don't have to go far.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see that message I'm getting or not, Boko, in the live.
No.
No, you got to tilt down a bit more. Keep going down. No, where's the message?
It's on my phone. Boko, I'm just going to go ahead and end it because
Yeah, no dramas.
but yeah, I keep getting the same message, and every time I hit it, it boots me out of the app.
Yeah,
So
all good.
I'm gonna hop back into live. You and AJ have fun with the have fun. But I'll be back in the live in just in a few seconds.
Okay, dude. You take care.
All right. Yep.
Catch you, man. See ya. Yeah. No, road is blocked at the butter factory. Yeah. For us locals, imagine how long it's going to take for the Lake Bunga or Lake Tyers get full again and burst the banks.
Yeah, we need the rain over here, though.
Yeah.
We haven't had much. I reckon it's going to be a pretty dry winter.
Oh.
They stopped the salmon thing.
Yeah, the problem here is when it rains, it rains. and rains, and everything just can't handle it, and it just floods, and the
Yeah.
roads start breaking up, and then it takes them ages to fix the roads. So then people get damaged cars to the suspension, or stones get flicked up, and a whole heap of stuff.
Yeah. They don't like paying.
No. Tricky Ricky up here in New York. I like fishing for king salmon and Chinook salmon. Nice. Kings give you a massive workout. I would assume they would. I know what Chinook salmon are, but king salmon, I'm going to look that up. I'll get over the other side of my computer. Yep, I thought I'd lost yous. King salmon. Do you know what king salmon looks like, AJ?
King salmon.
King salmon, which is also known as a Chinook salmon. So,
You think
yeah,
I think they got a big hook on their nose, I think it is. Like a sea runner.
big
Yeah.
fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dog's barking.
Happy
Naughty.
day. Good to see you.
Pickle Boy's in the house. Is that Pickle Boy? What? Has he changed his name? Is that Pickle Boy? I think it is, isn't it? Crappy
Yeah,
man.
crappy man. Jigs, yeah.
Yeah. Just you got any questions? Anyone got any questions? Anyone want to jump on?
Sure is. He's going fishing tomorrow too on his other channel.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish. Like, I think tomorrow the weather's better, but I've got to take my dog to the vet in late Arvo, so just stuffs the whole day up.
Yeah, like it's not raining here, but it's like 5 degrees, 6 degrees, and the wind brisk.
Yeah. No, not pleasant to go fishing in.
Like about, I think about 150 k's, and it's snowing from us.
Yeah. Wolfie! Just check your phone and see what I don't know why I don't get notification, man. I
Yeah.
don't know.
The YouTube thing at the moment. Good to see you, Wolfie.
And his phone's dead. Go and get the charger and plug it in. It is
Loading one sec.
using his name though. Be on the lookout and please report that account.
On my phone, Reaper.
Mary, who's that? If you want to message me privately regarding that, Mary, it's up to you. But I had an awesome roll before. Went down the general store, got some fresh rolls, spicy salami, cheese, raw onion, and lettuce. The benefit, it tastes nice to eat it, but you get that onion flavour after. It's like, oh man, it's not good. It's
Mrs.
like,
will love you.
yeah, well, yeah, she's at work and she forgot to take her phone. She left it on charge. I feel bad because I hope she got to work okay. So
Yeah, especially being in the middle of the storm.
yeah.
You're all good, mate.
Oh, it is because it only says crappy, but on my phone it says Crappy Man Jigs. See,
Yeah,
and it only says Mary.
it's him.
So
It's
yeah,
crappy, man.
yeah. Stonker. Yeah, it's so it misses all your names. That's why. Sure. Well, thanks. Crappy Man Jigs called a stonker of a leather jacket.
Just one A, Turner. Just one A, mate. Stonker. And it'll throw your link. It seems, your bot seems to be working all good, Burko.
Yeah. See a lot of people are using it,
Yeah, it's good.
having a bit of fun. But
We,
I was saying at the start of the stream, I don't know if you were there. I think you were. The one you can do Nightbot for your weather, and also brings up the weather conditions.
yeah, we're looking into it, but we can only find it for like America and that at the moment. We're trying to set one up as an Australian one.
Okay. G'day, Blackie Wolfie. If you want to jump on, bro, it's up to you. I'm using a different stream than last time. Does it say on there what I'm using?
It's not bad. It's just real delayed. Not with me and you, but through the time it comes from you to here.
Yeah.
It's a fair while.
Yeah, because at the top here it says continuous uploading to higher quality video. So it's around the 71% all the time uploading. So that's why that's that delay, I think.
Yeah.
It could be that my internet might not be super fast to do it. I don't know.
Yeah. That's all good anyway. It's all a test.
Yeah. European background, I unfortunately got sent to school with sandwiches like that. Man, I love a salad sandwich. I do. A good salad sandwich. Preferably, I don't make it. If you buy them from the shops, they taste a hell of a lot better. It's like if I make a bacon and egg roll, or even make bacon and egg at home. You go to a restaurant, it tastes heaps better than what I make.
Yeah.
Because the wife will go out for brekkie, and the wife will go, "What are you having bacon eggs for? You can have that at home." I said, "Dale, it's just not the same. It is not the same." It's,
Yeah. Don't put tomato in it though. They're always soggy before lunchtime.
yeah, that's not. Yeah, I used to get a lot of tomato and cheese sangers, and I'd say to Mum, "Put the tomato in a separate container, so when I open my sandwiches, I can just chuck it in at the last minute." Because
Yeah.
once your bread's all soggy, oh, man, you're not eating it, you're throwing it out.
Nothing worse.
Oh, that's it's saying oh, isn't it? Hey, Opie, welcome. It's like a sausage sanger, always better, like from Bunnings. Oh, it is too. It is too. So for not the Aussie guys or the Tassie guys, Bunnings is a local warehouse, and some days during the week they have like they might have Cubs, Scouts, football clubs, basketball clubs, and they sell sausage sizzle, and all the profit goes to their organisation. And yeah, there was a thing going on at one stage where people, when they did the sausage and people got onion, they put the onion on top, and then it fell on the ground, and people were slipping on it. So now they've changed it. You must have the onion on the bottom first, then put the sausage on top. You remember that? Like, what the? Like, you can still drop it. It doesn't matter. But oh, well, that was a funny thing to have happened.
I think.
No, it all seems to be working
Okay,
really.
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
happy with that. And how do you guys online? Like I don't even know how many's online. That's another thing. This doesn't tell me how many people.
Okay. Okay. Just let them know I've lagged out.
Just seeing if I can add. Like I can see on my phone 18 online, but I can't see it on this. It must be something we can. Oh, audience count? No. Host. Turn off everyone's live video to reduce lag. Turn off everyone's live video to reduce lag if someone has poor Wi-Fi. Everyone's high quality video will still be recorded. Cloud backups will be. Wonder if that does anything. I'll just change that setting to see if that. Oh, he's gone. Did I just take him off? Did I just lose? I don't know what happened then. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I did. 1 second. We can't have that. That's not going to work, guys. Where have I gone? I've disappeared. Tom, welcome. Can you guys still hear me? What have I done? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Did. This is gone. Reaper can't stay on. Oh, why is it going all the way back to the chat? That's weird. I've got to do it so it's something it has to. Oh, layout, grid, speaker full screen. People. I don't know what's going on. I'm just mucking around with the settings and I think I've stuffed something up. What's it doing? What is it doing? Sorry, I don't know what I've done. It keeps going back to the start of the chat. Come back here. I'm using Riverside. It is weird, bro. I don't know what happened then. It went all the way back up to the start of the chat, and I had to come try and get it to go all the way go down. Never heard of it. Nor have I until I googled it today, and that's what it come up as. Yeah. This is weird, man. I don't want to play with too much settings in case I lose yous. General. Now they will be weighted into the lobby room for me to accept them. Okay. Show names and titles, yeah. Your title, your name, yeah. Alright. There we go. There we go.
All right.
Gee,
I think we're good there. I think we're good. All right.
Yeah. I was mucking around with the settings, bro. Mucking around. And it come up
Yeah.
with you waiting in the lobby. Awesome.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I was here. I was like, I'm like,
How long were you waiting for?
like 2 minutes. You're fine. I was just like, I wasn't sure if the stream was running. I think we're good now, so we're chilling.
Yeah, I was farting around with different settings, and I lost. The chat went back to the start. Then it wouldn't let me scroll down. Oh, it's working now. It's okay.
Okay, perfect.
And how are you today, bro?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Went to Costco today. I'm not sure if you guys have Costco in Australia. Do you guys have Costco?
We do. We do.
Yeah, dude, I had a bunch of free samples for lunch, and it was great. I live streamed it. A lot of people that don't have Costco got to see what it's all about. So yeah, great. I can provide that great content into the millions of videos on YouTube. Did my part.
Do you have to pay a yearly membership
Yeah,
fee? Yeah.
yeah, $60, and then like they have a premium one for like 140.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
the same here. Like I don't have it close to me. I think it's about 4 hours away. But
Do you guys have a food court at Costco? Like, what do you guys have there? I'm curious to know.
yeah, there's food. I think you can buy car tires, rims, stuff like that, and even like purchase cars and that. But I don't think they've got
nice.
them there. You just have to look online.
I know in the
Yeah.
States they have hot dog combo, a famous hot dog combo, where it's just like this super huge like hot dog, and the soda is like $1.50.
Well, wouldn't be $1.50 for soda here. It'd be $5 or $6. Hot dogs and pizza. Fat Boy's written. So
Yeah, hot dogs and pizza.
I can't remember. I went when Ringwood it opened, going back a long time ago, 15 years or something. We borrowed my sister's membership to go in because I wasn't going to pay for a membership.
Yeah, I get it. Especially if you don't go that often.
No, like everything's bulk, isn't it? Like toilet rolls.
Yeah.
Like 100 toilet rolls. Like where are we going to put 100 toilet rolls? Like
Well,
it's good. It's good in that way. Like you can stock up, but that's a shitload of toilet rolls.
you should have seen it when it was COVID, when people. Well, I'm not sure if it was the same in Australia, but there's so many people here in the States just like hoarding it. Like if like toilet paper at one time was like a currency, you know, if you wanted to trade with your neighbors, you'd be like, all right, that'd be like 6 rolls. And like, oh, I don't got it. I'll pay you back later.
It was funny because COVID didn't do anything to make you use more toilet paper. You know, it didn't affect that down. Didn't affect your bowels. Didn't give you the runs or anything, but people just lashed out toilet paper like it. That was like for us was one of the first things to go. And
Really?
yeah, like like when anything happens around here, yeah, toilet paper's the first thing to get taken out of the supermarket.
That's so weird. Like, why is that human nature to be like, this is a hot selling commodity during a worldwide illness?
And you'd go and you couldn't get it, and then one day the wife and I were going into Lakes, and we were behind the semi that was taking the delivery to the shopping centre or to the supermarket. So we got there, and I said to the guy, I said, "Oh, you got any toilet paper, bro? Because you got none on the." Oh, we'll have some in the pellet. So he brought this pellet out, and I think I took one, my wife took one, and my boy took one because it was one per person.
Right.
And then the whole pellet was gone within 30 seconds. Just people just grabbed it, you know? It was crazy. It was insane.
Oh my gosh.
We brought a bidet. What?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They bought a bidet.
That's the cheapest thing to do, isn't it?
Well, you still need toilet paper to dry yourself off, unless you're using reusable rags. But then who does that?
How you going, Heath? Thanks for jumping in, brother.
No, I've tried a bidet before. It was interesting. I know everyone around the world uses it, but it's kind of hard to implement it. I don't know. I don't feel that much cleaner, to be quite honest with you. I feel like there's a lot of spattering going on.
Yeah, no.
For my comfort level.
I've never used one, but I can always remember my auntie when they renovated their house. They put an extension on, and in her ensuite, she had the bidet and the toilet. And I didn't know what a bidet was. So there's me being, I don't know, 10 years of age or something. I weed in it, thinking you press the button, and the water shot at me and hit me. Oh, you're not meant to do that. It's just meant to wipe. Because they had a toilet. Then you hopped off the toilet and sat on a bidet. It's like, what's the point? Why don't you just have it like this little thing comes out, and then squirts you whatever you need to squirt to clean.
Yeah, it'd be good to wash your sunglasses or something, you know? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. But yeah, let's see here. Yeah, water bottles I get, and then toilet paper. And then I'm like, what else? I think there's something else like that was like outrageous. I think bananas we're we're going out of out of stock too for whatever reason. There's no bananas everywhere.
No, no, it's yeah. No.
Oh, that's cool. So you could type on the little chat thing and it pops up in the actual thing.
Yeah. Wolf asked about what I'm using. I get 14-day free trial, and he wanted to know how much it is. And I didn't even look into that. I just I will look it up now. Riverside. Yeah, because StreamYard only gives you 5 hours, and I went over that, which they allowed me. But Riverside. There we go. Pricing. So you've got the standard for $15 a month, which gives you 5 hours. Oh, so this is only going to give me 2 hours. I'm only bit there. So free at the moment is for 2 hours. So I might lose using 45 minutes. Standard gives you 5 hours for $15. This is in Australian. The Pro, which is the most popular, is $24 a month, and that gives you 15 hours. It's quite expensive, really, when you look at it. Like,
Is that 15 hours a day or like 15 hours a month?
I would say a month.
What?
A month. Yeah. It's $288 a year. Like, hell no. I can see bloody YouTube eventually going to make us have to pay for it to use their live
What?
stream. Eventually.
15 hours a month. That doesn't really make sense though. You get all these podcasts that are that go well beyond that.
And they've got a business one which hasn't given it a price, which is unlimited. Yeah.
It's probably like contact and
Yeah. So no,
So
it's
then
not worth it. Oh, once I've used my 2 hours up, that's it then. I won't be using it again. I'll go to another one and use a trial on that one. Might as well use one.
under a different name.
Well, yeah, they still use your email address that I use. That's a month. Yeah, that's a month. Yeah. Listen though, you know how you
interesting.
sit there and it don't want to come out. Yeah. Video, you just blast that thing. Oh, I'd have to make sure it's clean. Oh, no. You can use your bidets. That's okay. Too posh for me, Turners. Too posh.
Bidet, more like bidet.
I just go out in the bush and use a leaf to wipe my bum. That's it. Go back in the days.
Every time people type in like bidet, my eyesight is so bad. I think I see like Biden, but just like the last letter difference. Bidet, Biden. But don't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely 5 hours per month. That is crazy. Yeah. Won't be using this again. I've tried it. That's a no. The things he's comfortable chatting about is not okay.
Well, they don't call them crappy man jigs for nothing, you know.
That's it.
It's his specialty.
No, for all you guys, it's just not long jumped on. Fishing is no good at the moment. We've had a lot of rain, floods, roads blocked. River behind me, if you saw my short, it is flowing like Niagara Falls. That's the word. Flowing like anything. So all the debris and that going down. I can't even go to Lake's entrance. The road was blocked. So there's no point. Just stay home. Have a yarn to you guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
So when do you think we're gonna get back on schedules? Like, is it gonna be like the following week?
I reckon next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow it's meant to be better weather, but I got an appointment to take my dog to the vet in the Arvo. I'll look it up now, the weather.
I have to live with them. That's a terrible idea.
See, Friday, sunny, top of 13, low of 8. Light winds, perfect. Saturday, 16. Oh, yeah, next weekend. Next week, perfect fishing conditions.
Perfect. Okay.
Well, perfect enough for me.
Right.
Little bit windy, but that won't matter. Like the wife always says on the weekend, get your butt out, go fishing. So Saturday 16, so I'd say I'd go out Saturday. Yeah, bit more better.
How often does the wife go fishing with you? Is that kind of just a rare occasion, or is that like?
Just a rare occasion.
Mm.
If we go away, she's always with me when I'm fishing. She
Oh,
loves
okay.
it. She loves it. She's the one that encourages me. Come on, let's go fishing. Come on, we've got to film it. Come on, get it all. And all right, okay. And she takes
That's
over.
awesome.
Takes
That's
over,
awesome.
holding the camera and that, which is good. But at home, no, she doesn't really. It has to be a nice day, like sunny, hot. She wouldn't go out this weather where I would. She just thinks I'm crazy.
Right.
You certainly do.
No, I was reading Black Wolf's comment. It says, it want to be worth $200 a year." That's insane.
I don't like this dreaming. Nah, it's insane the price. And for what you're only going to get a few hours, like 5 hours per month. Come on, that's just insane.
So what is that? Is that like a little less than $20 a month, or so?
$15.
20.
15.
Right.
So that's just insane. I'll look at others anyway. There'll be others out there to use. Like Restream. I think I may have used that before.
Sorry, Reaper. My bad.
So like Restream. What's the prices of that?
I thought that was perfect comedic timing, Reaper. All right. Reaper says, "Orp, that was mean. Timing out, crappie man."
Pricing. Doesn't say how long.
And
Unlimited.
is that for like each user as well?
Yeah. Yeah. But you, well, you can stream it to other platforms. I believe so. I don't know. And if you pay for annual pricing on Restream, they give you 2 months free. But what the? Nah, man, nah. Professional for Restream is $470 a year. Nah, it wouldn't
If
even
we can get
bother.
a $500 dono, I'll pay for it.
And the
Check
other
your
one
calculator, everyone.
is 190. Oh, they're just ridiculous prices. That's crazy.
I mean, how much? I wonder how much coding goes into it, though, just to. I don't know. For it to be $500 worth.
Exactly. And like then they got a business one which is 2,390.
Oh, the business one. Thanks.
And they've got an enterprise one which they haven't given you the price, so that's just insane.
If you purchase that, say that in Australia, are you able to call your YouTube channel a business yet, or is it not generating a lot of revenue yet for you to call it a business?
I am generating money out of my channel
Mm-hmm.
because
Because
what do you mean a business? Like,
I'm thinking, because like if you purchase that in the States, you're able to write it off on your taxes and stuff. Then hopefully maybe it kind of offsets the cost. I'm just trying to make this
yeah.
$500 seem palatable, but it's not. It's not working.
No, no, like when I signed up, when I got monetized and signed up, it's all American based. Um, I
Right.
had I had to pay tax. What I earn, I get taxed on it.
Okay.
It's all set in America. Um, it pretty much says if you don't pay the tax, your I forget who they called it. Is it the IRA or something like that? Will come and chase you for the money
Oh,
because
really?
you haven't paid your tax. Is that what it's called over there in
IRS. Yeah.
IRS? Yeah.
It's a system
Yeah,
that got Al Capone.
it stated all of that in there. It did. And I thought, nah, so I gave him all my tax file details, everything. So I get taxed on what I earn. So that's good. But you get paid from Ireland. It comes from Ireland. So,
What?
yeah, yeah. On the 21st of each month, I get money put into my account, and it's paid by YouTube in Ireland.
That's interesting. Is that where they convert all of the USD to
I don't know.
Australian dollars?
I don't know. I don't really. I I'm done all the guidelines they've told me to do. I hope I'm doing it right because tax time's up now. So
Berko, are you telling me you don't know world-based economics and conversions of
no,
currency?
I just winged it. No, I just hoping that I have done it right and I don't have to pay nothing back.
They really make that difficult, don't they? It's like there's all these guidelines, but they don't really kind of walk you through of how to make sure you got everything down.
I
Kind
was
of
that
just
confused doing it. Like you go through steps, and then I waited for days and days and days for them to approve the next step, and then I waited like a week, and then it went through. So it took maybe 4 weeks before it was able to.
interesting.
turn monetization on stuff that I want to be monetized. Like that last stream I did, I put that to private after our mate that was on there. I couldn't have it uploaded because YouTube wouldn't allow it. It's classed as bullying, and that's what it was. It was bullying what he was doing. You're not allowed to do
Oh,
stuff.
really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's guidelines to it. So if I go through it, and at the end, it goes through all what's there. If you've got bullying, sexual matters, physical violence, abuse, drug use, whatever. And if I clicked yes, to get it monetized, and if YouTube picks up and say, oh no, this was there, I'll get in trouble for it. So I'm not going to upload it.
My apologies if I contributed to that. I'll know better.
No. Too good. It's yeah. It's out of my hands. It's not in my hands. I'm not. Yeah.
Got you. So keep it family friendly. Got it.
Well, just yeah.
That's such a bummer, though. Interesting.
No, there's a lot, like when I do a live stream like fishing, and I want it to be monetized. I've got to click saying, yeah, none of this has happened. Like swearing, yeah, there's occasional swearing on it, but that's why the mods come in. And if anyone is picking on anyone, they normally deal with that side of things, delete their comments or time them out and stuff like that. So that's the benefit of having mods.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how some channels I've watched don't have no mods, and it all stays on there and doesn't look good, really. And because I have a lot of kids watch the channel as well, so...
Right, you never know who's going to watch the lives down the road.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, so... I let kids on my channel, if they want to subscribe, I allow it, but I'm not going to physically fish with a child anymore like I did at the early starts, because you don't know what could happen. So now if someone wants to, I say, look, unless you're with a guardian, I'll do it, or you're over 18.
Right. Yeah, because people can put that easily out of context and stuff like that, and it's just like you can't do any of that in this day and age for sure.
Yeah,
and let's just
and I always say, look, guys, this is so and so. His parents have given me permission to film, so it covers me in that way anyway. So
right.
But yeah, I just want to. YouTube pay no tax in Ireland. YouTube's pay no tax in Ireland. Okay. I don't know. Well, that's where I get paid from, is Ireland. All right. All I'm worried about is the money comes through that I've generated from you guys who's donated, from the stickers, from audience that watch, from the adverts that play, all that. So that's why I've got to try and start doing more vlogs. Got to pump out more vlogs, because that's what my heart's set on, is the creativity of making a vlog and then editing it all and uploading it. Got to try. Like if I can do one of those each time you do a live, and it's a good, you're catching fish and you've got something to show and it's over the 8 minutes mark, well, it's worthwhile to upload it, because then it gives you guys the opportunity. Like, you see what you see, but you don't actually see physically when I catch them and that, because I've got the camera and I'm filming it at the same time. So in a way, I'm doubling up on things, which is benefiting me, but it's also benefiting you guys to see a different angle of it. And it's shorter. Instead of over 4.5 hour thing, it'll be compressed to like 8-10 minutes length.
Got it.
Yeah. So it'll happen once the weather gets better.
Yeah. And I always thought that was such a smarter way to do to go about it to get like more subscribers. Because I mean, if you think about like, when you personally, when you're going through shorts, if something doesn't catch your attention within 1 or 2 seconds, you scroll on past, right? And then so when people are doing live streams, it's kind of hard to, uh, if you don't have anything that's interesting from the get-go, like for example, you step away from the camera, a new person that could be interested in your channel but isn't just seeing all the action parts, they just swipe away. But if you're putting out all these shorts where the hook is immediately in the beginning, and all these long form videos are doing like have topics that they want to learn about, I think, I'm not sure from other people's experiences, but I feel like you gain a lot more subscribers that way. Um, Obviously, I only have 200 subscribers, so I don't know exactly what I'm talking about. But that's just a quick theory on what people's like the logistics of everything and how YouTube works. I could be wrong, but if anyone wants to chime in and verify that, more than welcome to. So you're focused on getting more long form videos out?
Yeah, I want to do more, vlogs. I call them vlogs. Yeah, I love doing that. I love doing a bit of like going to the place, filming that, putting a bit of history in, what type of fish you catch, so then giving a little bit of description of that type of fish, just so then people from all over the world know what I'm talking about. Like the regulars that watch know what I catch around this area and that, but you might get someone
Right.
that jumps on and go, oh, that's what they are. That's what they feed on, or that's how long they live for, or that's what they look like, and stuff like that. So I have done it on some, and I got a drone, so I've been lazy. I used to put the drone up, take film of the area where I'm fishing, do a 360-degree view,
Yeah.
and then do some cinematics with the drone and that, and then put that in the video. So it makes it more of a storyline, good to watch type of thing, a bit of music, bit of, all of that in there. Just makes it a bit, that's what I like to watch on a vlog, and I'm hoping that's what people like to watch as well. That's what attracts me. So only doing what I feel that I would watch is
Oh
what
yeah,
I would hope people would watch.
that's
If it
awesome
doesn't,
though.
well, yeah. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But that's what I do, and I love doing it.
That's all you gotta do is you gotta. I mean, that's your artistry, right? So you
Yeah.
gotta do whatever you want to do for your channel.
Well,
And I had a quick point. Go for it. Go for it.
that's what I started my channel as vlogs. Like I think I did 1 or 2 live streams right at the start, but it was more like a short. Like it was short and sweet, uploaded well, like, and then like, you've got to have over 8 minutes for it to be monetized. So, I've got vlogs that I've put out which ain't 8 minutes, but I think it's still good enough for review to get people to view and subscribe if they haven't. So you're getting it in that way, but you might not get a revenue out of it, which doesn't matter. I only do it because I've done it because I feel there's enough input there. I don't want to drag it out, like overkill it. Like
Right.
he's only dragging it out so he gets a revenue out of it. You can get it monetized. No, I'm not like that. If I don't think it's good enough to put out, I won't put it out. Like I've got a lot of footage, which if I wanted to, I could, like a few weeks, I could put it all into one like little vlog, but there's a lot of work involved in doing it.
Right.
And I just don't want to put bit here and a bit there and a bit there and a bit there. I want to make it like a story flow on type of thing. Like, not like, today I went down, so-and-so fished there, and then day 2 I went there or there, I've lost him, he's gone.
No, I'm right here. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Yeah, I just like that type of format, and I've also been thinking I would like to do. I don't know what you guys would think of it. I don't know if it's worth trying, but do a daily vlog. What I
That'd
do
be
in
cool.
the day. I was saying to the wife, you would be in it. You'd have to be in it. I
I
want no
think
complaints to what I said, but what I do on a day,
right.
I don't know if people would be interested in that, but a lot of creators out there do that. They may not do daily, they might do every second day, but it'll make it enough for a vlog type of thing.
Uh-huh.
But I don't want it to be repetitive. Like I got up, had breakfast, had a shower, got dressed, watched TV.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to have the same. It has to be something which is more appealing, like me working on my boat, me cleaning my fishing gear, stuff like that. You could sort of put into it, or showing guys my fishing stuff and my big cabinet full of reels and tackle, and like Heath saw when he come over, he couldn't believe I've got all these drawers of tackle boxes, just heaps in there of all different lures and reels and leaders and a whole heap of stuff which I've accumulated over years. But I
Well,
don't
you
use
could
it.
do what you could do instead of doing like the daily vlogs, if that gets a little bit too much, right? Because you gotta film everything, and that takes up a lot of time, and you got to figure out what stuff to do. You can do like a glimpse of this week's at Burko's, so you get like little bits of clips every day. You put that in, you compile that into a video, and then there you go. You got your daily clips, but it from like little tiny segments throughout the week, and then you post
Yeah,
that every week.
yeah,
So that'd be cool. I think checking out the tackle shop that you go to would be kind of cool to see what the differences are for the tackle shops throughout the entire world. Because I know my tackle shop probably looks completely different to yours, so that'd be kind of cool to
oh
see
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. Oh, Frank in Lakes, he wouldn't mind me doing it. He's got, out of around this area, he's got the best tackle shop that I would like to show you. And also I'm promoting him as a business as well, which is
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Uh,
exactly. Get some discounts off of baits. It's a win-win.
he looks after me anyway a bit. So
That's cool,
um,
man.
when I brought my sunnies and that, he took some money off it, which I didn't notice until I looked at the receipt and I went, oh, he gave us 10%. 10% is a fair bit when it's $100. 10%, you're saving $10, so it's worth it. He's got his own tackle. Is that my own tackle shop, you mean, Heath? I've got so much shit accumulated that I really need to go through it all and organise it properly. I've got tackle bags, I've got tackle boxes, full whole heap of stuff in it, and yeah, this is like the days I should go out there and do it when I'm not going fishing. But then again, it's a lack of motivation. I just don't have that motivation to do that next step at the moment, which is what I'm
Yeah,
challenging with.
yeah, I
Which is,
get it.
yeah, I just lacking the motivation side of things, which is pain in the butt. But it'll happen. It'll come back.
Yeah. I gotta go. Yeah, you reminded me. I had to go through my tackle box. Well, I have basically like a ton of like those black 30-gallon plastic totes. I have two of those just filled to the brim with like fishing tackle. And I have like so much stuff from what I like rock cod jigs, tuna jigs, yellowtail. There's bass stuff in there. Right now I have my trout stuff out, but I have so much. I literally have spent so much money over the years for all different kinds of species, which in which some species I've never caught them before, but I just like to purchase them for whenever I go out on trips and whatnot, just to have it in my possession. But yeah, I have so much to sort from. I could probably have a whole garage sale if I wanted to.
Well, that's another thing. I've got a fly rod which I brought back when I was 18, and it's called the Innovator, and it was just below a Sage. So, like a Sage, I believe is made in America. I
Right.
couldn't afford a Sage at that time, so this Innovator fly rod, 4-piece fly rod, which is I think it's a 4 to 5 weight, back when I was 18 was around $800. So that's a bloody that's not the real, including or the fly line or anything. And I paid that off because I was an apprentice, and I still got that, and it is still Mickey Mouse. That's what I should show you guys.
That'd
Getting
be cool.
all the fly gear out. I've got a Mayfly reel. Like the reel on the fly rod itself was $100. Like I remember when I told my dad, he goes, "You don't want that's only just to put your fly line on. You don't need anything special." But I had to buy the best, like I had to be up with everyone,
Right.
all the Joneses back in those days. But I still got it. I got the vest. I got all my flies. I used to make my own tippets. So you have like a 10-foot, 12-foot tippet from, I don't know, I can't remember, maybe from 12 pound down to 4 pound. And I used to do a timer, because if you brought it in a pack, it was just too much. So I just brought all little like leaders, and you make your own tippets. So and I used to do all that.
Yeah. I have a tendency to purchase like kind of expensive equipment. Not necessarily for fishing because I know I can get away with it. But a good example would probably be for like golf. My girlfriend's starting to get me into it, so I'm looking at all these like golf is you get into the thousands, right? And I'm like psyching myself. I'm like, should I buy the most expensive equipment that I could get because I think it's limiting my potential? When in reality, it's really not. You can kind of just learn with what you got. And I think I put that with fishing quite a bit. I'm really attracted to purchase like some Shimano reels. I'm like, is buying the cheaper stuff really limiting my potential? So I think I have like such a hard time like. But now that you mentioned like your really expensive like rod, like I get it. I totally understand what you mean. You gotta have the best of the best because then that's theoretically that's what makes you the best, right?
Yeah. Oh well, not really. Not really. Nah.
Yeah, but
See,
I learned.
I got the 4-piece set up because I wanted to be able to put it in my backpack, and you could walk through the bush and go to the river instead of having it all set up. But then once you got there, you'd set it up, but then back to the car, you'd have it set up anyway because I'm gonna flick out into this little pool or this runoff or something like that.
Right.
Yeah. So no.
Yeah, but with fishing, I learned like the more expensive stuff, it's because it's more resistant to a lot of things. Like if you purchase something from like Walmart, it's usually not salt resistant, so the corrosion does take effect a little bit more easier. But if you spend an extra $20-$40 to buy something like Daiwa, that really lasts. That's honestly a really good middle ground rod to purchase. I think it's good for all applications. You don't need anything more than that, anything fancier. So that's why I personally like Daiwa. I don't know if that speaks volumes to you as well.
No, I'm Daiwa. Everything's Daiwa. Yeah, but yeah, you with Daiwa reels, you've got to spend about $200, and then they're magna sealed. But with the Shimano, they've got the Shimano Nasi, which is exactly the same as a Stratic, has all the same internals. It's just the body's not the same.
Okay.
They're about 160, and they're fully sealed. So they were the cheapest Shimano reel. I brought it because I wanted, and I love it. It's an awesome reel. Down the surf, flicking lures. It's crazy. What do you want, baby? Hey? What's another? You go to bed. Come on. Is it coming to your, I think it's coming to their DINNER time. She let me know. Can't say the word out loud because she'll get excited. Yeah, some lures are worse than good money if they are decent ones. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, I brought, when I was 40, I went to fish Barramundi up at Kununurra, and I brought a lot of lures online, but the trebles, they're just shit. They're just cheap quality. The cheapers are still zinc coated, and if you got a pair of pliers on it and went like that, they'll snap. So a lot of them, I had to change all the trebles on, and because the lure itself was all right. It's just the hooks that came with it were just very, very low grade, and they rust very easily and that. So I've got a lot of big lures, which is no good to use around where I live, but up north a bit more is okay. So I'm set. You know, like I've got a rod for Barramundi, which I brought, and I haven't used that for over 11 years. It's just sitting there. I should get it out and have a look. I can't even remember what it is, but there was something I wanted. I went to the shop. I had to put on labour. I had to pay it off. I just couldn't, you know, because I wasn't earning much money as a... Well, back then, I had a mortgage and stuff like that, so I just couldn't go and purchase a $300 rod. I had to pay it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit different now, but back then it was like, yeah. But
Do you still go fly fishing, Burko? Or attempted to?
no, I haven't. I was thinking that
That'd be cool.
lake that I went would be good to fly around. Like, I don't know, like you guys that don't do more carp fishing than me, would a carp smash a fly?
I've seen carp boils before. I think they go after it.
Because they sit up, like, sometimes they're up at the surface moving around, like, I don't know, like a dry fly on the top, just giving it a, like, just retrieving it as where you got your line, just twirl the line around your fingers, like that type of movement, so it's moving like that, or because there's no current really there for it to move. I don't know. Constant, like when I go like that, your line's wrapped around and you're pulling it in. That's what I used to on the lakes when you wanted the imitation to be moving on top, to look like it's like a bug or something has landed on the surface and it's in distress, so it's trying to fly away, but its wings are getting wet and it's on the surface, so it's making that vibration on top of the surface, so the trout would sense it and they look up and they go, oh yeah, I'll take that, and they go up and they smash it. But I miss it, but I got no one to go fly fishing with. No one that I know does fly fishing.
Get Heath and Jet on the boat. They have space for another rod, you know. Benny, get Will onto fly fishing. There you go. You got your fly fishing buddy. You got to teach him young.
Benny or Will? Will, what's his? Paul's written from Kayak. Burka, they do. Oh shit! It just disappeared. Drop if you feed floating pellets or breaders freebies. Okay. Yeah. I thought they'd have to. Because you see him sipping off the top of the surface anyway. We've lost him again. He's come back.
No, I'm back.
So this
No.
Riverside is only for 2 hours. It says free trial. I've got 5 minutes left at my end. If you lose me, guys, you know why. We've just gone. Appreciate you all coming on and that, but we'll see. We'll see how long it'll last.
I hope it. You don't have your credit card information on there, right? Every minute you go past, they start charging you.
I just it just used my email, linked me to my YouTube channel, and it started. I went, oh sweet. And then I've looked into it. I'm on a free plan, and it only goes for 2 hours. So I'm assuming it might boot us off after 2 hours.
So what'd you think of the free trial, Virgo? What are your plans afterwards? Just make it another email?
I still prefer StreamYard because I sort of understand it a bit more easier. I've used
Right.
it. But this is pretty cool. Like, you still can change your layouts.
West Coast, what's up, bro?
See? There's you. But us make it smaller. That's minimal layouts. Where StreamYard you can have 6. Where on here I don't know how many I could have. I know we could have 3, but other than that I'm not sure. But that's cool. That's one of us with. Yeah, going good. West Coast 2 Midwest fishing lost scene all up on here. Ah, awesome. There you go, Orpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Good jumping on that one. Yeah. Well, next time, if I'm not out fishing and I'm doing this, I'll bring my fly gear in and I'll run through what I've got. Like I've got a lot of nymphs, royal wolves. The main dry fly we use in Australia is a royal wolf, which is a brown and white pattern hatch, or a black fly, or a mozzie, or what do you call it? Not a butterfly, a dragonfly pattern I've got. I've even got like trout eggs
Nice.
on there
Okay.
on this morning. So yeah, I don't have a lot. Because every time I used to go into a shop, I would say, I had $2 a fly. I'll just get 5 flies for $10. But I've lost a lot over the years. Like I started when I was 18 fly fishing, so only trout. Went up to up near Canberra. I'm trying to think, Lake Epilogue. Lake Eucabine. We went up there a few years, which is a well-known trout river. And that's a story where I was telling my mate not to walk behind me, and when I went to go back, the fly just got him right under his
no.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
And I just went to go and strike forward, and I could feel that resistance, so I stopped, luckily, because I would have pulled it. Oh. So there's us. Well, it's got it through here, and there's blood pouring down. We got the end of the, because they're only really small fly, hooks.
Right.
And you just cut the barb off, and we pulled it back through. And I'd say today he's still got that scar.
You want to know how I got these scars? Ask Burko. Yeah, I was just about. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I was about to ask you if I know you lived in Australia your entire life, if there was a place in Australia you haven't fished yet and you would like to go fishing at, like what place would that be?
Exmouth, which is out in Western Australia,
Oh,
just
really?
below Broome. Yeah, anywhere along that coast where Exmouth is, they get like even at the boat ramp. There's massive GTs just at the boat ramp. It's very dangerous that side of Australia because the tides go out like 8-9 meters.
Hmm.
So you really got to time it correctly.
Right.
I don't know why he keeps barking, eh? I think he wants his dinner.
So how far away is that place from where you currently live right now? I'm not really familiar with the Australian geography.
Well, I'm on this side of Australia, it's the other side, so it'll mostly be. I don't know. I'll have to Google it.
Oh, what's happening, Rude? How you doing, brother? Solid Batman quote. I know. I got loaded with quotes. That smile.
It is roughly 3,300. By car, I don't know how long it will take you, but what 3,000 you'd mostly do in a day. You maybe do 800 to maybe 3 days drive to get there.
Yeah.
If you
It
drove
tripped me. It tripped me out when I realized. I guess Australia is almost as big or bigger. I don't know what it is than the continental United States. And the way the maps worked out, like when I was a kid, is that Australia was like this little itty bitty place, but in reality, it's just as big as the U.S., which is kind of crazy to think about.
Well, most of Australia is desert. That's the thing.
Yeah,
The desert is mostly as big as United States, and then you've got on the outskirts where people live. So, because you can't live right in the centre, people do, but it's just too dry. No water. It's nothing grows there.
that's
Um,
interesting.
People do live out there, but it's a challenge for them, and that. So I thought I was getting a text to say that it's gone. It's gone over 2 hours, so it's still kicking. And then it's mostly billing me $5 every minute. I don't know.
It's like, thank you for purchasing the $2,000 business membership.
No, it'll just drop out, I'd say. Mr. Rude, how you going? Yeah, nah. Like we stayed down Port Smith, which is roughly a couple of hour drive from Broome. That was interesting. With all the Aboriginals. Like I was saying, tides go out 8-9. Fishing in water, waist height, flicking lures, catching GTs, and then getting smashed by reef sharks, and then having all the sea snakes come down and swim amongst me, and I didn't even know what they were. That was quite lucky that I didn't do anything, but yeah, I just thought they were just weed coming down. I don't know what they were. Yeah, and then we drove for like 10, 11 hours from Broome up to Kununurra, and that's
No, David. I went to Five Below, which is a store in the States where it's kind of like you buy they sell items for $5, and that's where I found the Mr. Potato Head out. I posted about it.
yeah.
West Coast, Tyler, what's happening? Seth, Lisa, what's going on?
Yeah, so we. Sorry, guys, I just got to do something.
Oh, yeah. So just one more rock. Yeah, I am from I'm from SoCal.
Pardon? Oh,
Oh
excellent.
no, we have just one more rock asking if I was from U.S. Cali. Feel from your guest. I was like, yeah, I am from Southern California.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, thanks guys for letting me know. It's I dealt with it. It's all right. It's all good. Um, yeah, the drive from Broome to Kununurra was in like 45-degree temperature, stinking hot. Cars were overheating, so we had to stop. The bitumen, you couldn't even step on the bitumen. If you had your shoes were melting to the bitumen. That's how hot it was.
What?
Yeah, and they've got these trees. I think they're called Orp trees, and they're years and years and years old. And they were interesting to see. We went past the turn off to where they filmed Wolf Creek, so where they have that big,
Interesting. Okay.
um, like, what do they call it, meteor or something like that. Um, yeah, fished the Pentecost. Had crocodiles in there. Had a bull shark that come out of the water and scared the absolute crap out of me. I was a bit too close to the bank, and there was a couple of crocs in the water with his eyes. They were watching us, so I was keeping my eye on them. I must have been only about a metre away from the bank, and you meant to stay twice that away. And I was flicking bombers, which is a gold black bomber, which barramundi love.
Oh, okay.
And the next thing I saw, all these schoolfish come out in front of me, literally jumping out of the water, and this massive bull shark just hammered. And the water, as he come, the water just came out and just it went all over me. And like I know he was only chasing the bait fish. Thank God for that, not me. Um, but yeah, because I didn't realize bull sharks can come all the way into that far because they're normally salt water, but they can go into fresh water as well.
Yeah,
That was,
a lot of them will get really close to you in the shoreline. There's a lot of leopard sharks. I mean, they're not there's not as aggressive as well. They can't do anything to you as these bull sharks, but yeah, they'll be literally on the little tiny like shoreline. You know, just chilling there. We have these leopard sharks. They're very docile and stuff, but I think in California coast we have an abundance of thresher sharks, which are the sharks that have like the really long tail. And the way we fish from them on the pier is we put them on bobbers, and we put some fresh mackerel, some live mackerel on the ringed hook, and then you'll start watching your bobber, and if you start seeing that fish get smacked around, that's how you know you got a thresher shark on, which is really cool to see because that's how they catch their prey. Is that they stun their prey by slapping them with their fin, and then they start eating them. So it's always really interesting to see. But I don't know what I would do if I had a bull shark. Just being arm's length away
no,
from me. That's terrifying.
no, they're one of, well, from my understanding, from where I live, one of the most aggressive sharks.
Really?
Yeah. Um, so no, we stay away.
Do you guys have tiger sharks? I haven't seen a shark documentary in a while, so I would assume you guys have tiger.
I don't do shark fishing, but um, I'm not sure. I know they get the seven gills, the bronze whalers, maybe the thrasher. I'm not 100% certain, but that's more like if I go out to my beach, I'll catch gummy sharks because they're very well known to be around. But going up a bit more north, that's when up, because the beach that I have here is called the 90 Mile Beach, and it stretches from Gippsland all the way up to the end of East Gippsland, so pretty much nearly all the way up to the border of New South Wales.
Yeah.
And Morley, more up that part, people do. They have they've got a YouTube, or not YouTube, a Facebook page, 90 Mile Beach shark fishing or something like that. And these guys go out shark fishing like with the most biggest reels you could, like monster reels.
Right.
They have drones. They take the big bait out, drones. They take them out for like, I don't know how far, maybe a couple of 200 meters, or it might even be more. And they hook onto these sharks. It's interesting to watch, but I haven't done anything like that. It's too expensive. Like the gear I've got,
Yeah.
I think if I hooked up on anything like that, I'd just kill my my gear. You just strip it.
Yeah.
I'd have to go out, and you're mostly best to have an overhead reel as well for that, because a lot of them use them. I don't know why, but yeah.
I think they use them for just the line capacity, because when we call them conventional reels, but those conventional reels, they're super. You could really pack those things in with line. They're relatively easy to cast if you get like the bait casting method out. You have a really good thumb control, because you can bird nest those things all day, every day if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I've tried them. They're okay, but I prefer spinning reels. Spinning reels are just obviously just more user friendly, more forgiving, and I find them to be pretty accurate and capable, pretty good at what they're doing. So
Yeah, so they're saying that gummy sharks, school sharks, and bronze whalers are commonly caught up along the 90 Mile Beach. So, plus there'll be great whites as well you'd catch, but they're protected, so you have to release them. Yeah. The dog's cleaning her feet. Can hear her nibbling away at her feet.
I'm not sure if it's popping up on my end, but I'm currently running my car. I'm not sure if that's bothering the audio.
No,
No, we're good.
No.
Okay.
no, I can't hear it. No. Spinning reels, bait casters all day. Yeah, I've I did have a not a overhead reel at one stage. Might have been a Shimano bait caster. Can't remember exactly. I don't even know. I've mostly still got it somewhere. Because when I went with my mate out, we went out elephant shark fishing, and that's another thing which is awesome. If you're not sure what an elephant shark looks like, they look very weird looking, but they're beautiful fish to eat. I went out with him 2 hours a night. That scuffled. I died over 2 hours. Western Port Bay. We went out in the boat out at Coronella Bay there, and his dad cleaned them and gutted them and all them for me because I didn't have no clue. But we got some nice pieces of flake. I reckon they taste just like flake. Really, really nice. And they're only seasonal as well. They come in to the season. You're limited on what you can catch and that as well with them. But we don't get them stuff around here. You've got to go out. You've got to really go out far out in the ocean to catch big fish. I just don't have a big enough boat to do it.
Yeah, that's how it is over here as well.
It can get bloody scary as well out there. You know.
I can imagine.
Well, we have a man. So our lake we called Gippsland Lakes, and it's a whole heap of lakes. It's the biggest lake in the whole of the southern hemisphere.
Hmm.
But the entrance is man-made, so
Okay.
they got to continuously dredge it. So they have a big dredger, Tommy something. It's called. It's always in lakes, sits there, and then that its main purpose of that is to go out and dredge the channel, so the big fishing boats can go in and out with ease.
Really?
But I've seen some of those boats go out where they've gone up this wave, they've come down the wave, and it's been a while before I've seen them go back up and come down. Now, you talk about like a trawling boat, they're pretty big boats, you know.
Yeah, it's still a lot of weight to be just.
And man, I still wouldn't even go out in one of those. So that's just not my cup of tea, that type of stuff.
Yeah. I would say our seas off the coast are a little bit smoother. A lot more smooth sailing, not as crazy.
Yeah, well, we got
The
Bass Strait, and it can get pretty bad. Yeah.
I could imagine.
Fishing adventures went beach fishing and caught it, mate. Oh, that's
I'm
not.
surprised Black Wolf hasn't made his appearance on for tonight, or if he
He's
was
here.
earlier. I missed it.
He's here.
Yeah, he hasn't gone on the stream.
Oh no, he hasn't. Oh, he could have.
Or we got any other takers? We got Mary. Mary can go live for the first time. Let's go.
Come on, Mary, jump on, Mary. Well, there's that's the link, guys. If you want to jump on, I'm not going to stay on like I did the other night, 7.5 hours, whatever it was, 6.5. It was insane. Mostly
Yeah, what
stayed
what
on.
what what time did you guys cut it off yesterday? Because I got off the stream and then I got back onto the chat and I fell asleep. To be quite honest with you.
I'll have to go and I'll jump in and see, because it's not to public viewing. I've kept it as private.
I think I was there when you cut it off for 5 hours, or when it was cut off for 5 hours. Well, not cut off, but like the time limit was 5, and I think I missed like just probably 2 hours of it.
We went for 7 hours and 12 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a full shift.
Yeah. It didn't seem that long. It just flew.
It's like fishing, right? Like you wake up, you get to your spot at 5 a.m., and next thing you know, the sun's going down.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said at the start of this, I can't have it as put on as public or monetize it, because what was going on at that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my greatest apologies. I know.
No,
Well,
no, 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 no,
we'll,
no, 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 dude. No, it's all good. It's all good. That
yeah.
person came
It was
on.
awesome seeing Benny though last night. That was cool. I wonder what he's up to today, unless I missed him.
Here we go. You spoke about him. Oh,
There we go. Yeah. Finally.
there he is. I wasn't barking at you, sweetie. Take a look. There's Wolf. He does a woo. You get hungry.
The gang's all here. What's up?
I wouldn't call us a gang, but yeah. What's up?
All right, now we can talk about politics. No, I'm kidding. No. What's been going on with you, Wolf?
Nothing.
No, yeah, pretty much the same over
Just
here.
waiting for Saturday. Waiting for Saturday.
Yeah, yeah. This 4th of July, we're keeping it pretty much under the radar. Fireworks are so expensive. I'm not sure how expensive they are on your guys' end, but um, I'm not sure if Australia sells fireworks to begin with. And I know they don't have an Independence Day to celebrate. I mean, the United States independence, but yeah, we're just gonna stay home, watch the fireworks, take care of the dog.
We can't personally buy fireworks ourselves. It's against the law. We used to have a day where you could have fireworks, and I remember living at home, and Dad would light all these fireworks in the backyard, and then he would nail stuff to the fence, and they'd spin around. And
Yeah.
I think a lot of kids got hold of them, and they burned themselves. So set a light on fires, so it got banned. So only time you really see fireworks is like New Year's, really, or some other Australia Day. They'll have fireworks. Queen's birthday, they might have fireworks, stuff like that. But I know, well, I don't know about now, but before I met my wife, I used to go up to Canberra, and we used to go to Fishwick, and you could buy pornographic material, and you could buy. They had factories for fireworks, yes, and what they would sell out the front in the factory, like behind the counter, and they'd have them on the back wall. You'd say, no, I want the fireworks that will fly up 100+ meters up in the sky. I want some really good ones. So, mate and I would pitch together, like, there was $50 for this one firework, and we let it off in the motel we were staying at. And, man, this thing went up, and it was the loudest bang we've ever heard. Because Canberra, you can sort of get away with a lot of stuff. I don't know about now, but back then you could. You can purchase them there, and but I don't know about now. I'd say all that's long stopped. The fireworks. Even though like Canberra is where our Parliament House and that is, but they still would let you have fireworks, which is very strange. But I'd say now you used to be
Just one more rock.
Thought it was leaving, then I heard porn.
Oh, we got an Irwin in here. Is it the Irwin? Valerie Irwin? Oh, no, it's a U.S. flag though, right? Okay. I was like, we got royalty in here. That's cool. What's up? Small world.
I mean,
I hate stingrays.
Irwin's wife was American.
No, it's
Why do I have to
like
keep scrolling down?
death to the stingrays. Go crocodiles.
Individuals in Canberra. The possession, sale, and use of fireworks by the general public are strictly prohibited to ensure public safety and to prevent potential harm. No, they stopped it. Oh, I'm talking about 25 years ago. So that's donkeys ago. Even longer than that, 30 years.
So apparently on my computer for chat, I got to keep scrolling down to keep up with chat.
Exactly. That's what I had to do on this at the start. It kept going back to the start. Now it's automatically doing it. I don't know why. I haven't changed no settings. It's strange.
And for some reason, it says I'm uploading something.
74%.
uploading.
Yeah.
35% uploading.
Go on. What's going on?
It's uploading our information so it can charge us all.
I don't mind.
G'day, Valerie.
That's what Thorn.
Pawn. Welcome in.
Thorn. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I don't like having to scroll.
No. It, yeah,
So,
that
most the,
does.
I'll be here, but I'll be staring at this so I can
Yeah, try and keep,
keep up.
Well, using it at the minute because it's free. So we'll see how long it goes. I'm actually, this will be my last cast. 35 minutes I'm jumping off. 3 hours I'm getting off.
The first of his last cast.
Are you sure? I've thrown my last cast now, so I've got another half an hour to keep at it.
There you go.
What are we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's at minimum 8 last casts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, the first last cast isn't good enough. And then the second last cast, there's a boil that you didn't see, so you got to cast again. And then it's a vicious cycle from then on.
That's it. I get that itch. I have to keep. Yeah.
Somebody in the background rung a bell and he thought it was on his rod, so he's got to have one more last cast.
And then you're packing everything. You're packing everything else up.
I can't feel it. I'm just out there still doing it.
And then you're like, well, I'll cast it one more time, right? And meanwhile, I'll pack everything up.
Oh, there you go. 2009. So that's 15 years ago. It's when the fireworks were banned in ACT.
I think in 2023, you guys had a pretty devastating fire, right? That's when everything was
I win.
pretty crazy.
We had one in 2020. It was.
Was it 2020 when everything just wasn't going right for anyone?
It was a massive fire. We actually were going up to Marimbula for a holiday, and our neighbour, he was a pastor for the CFA. So he said to me, he goes, I've just heard on the radio or on the CB radio, whatever they use, if you're going to go up there, I'd go tonight because they'll be shutting the roads down. So we quickly, I'd already started, nearly packed all the car, quickly. I'm watching Wolfie, what he was doing. It took us another hour, we were packed, we got into Cairn River, which is where they're blocking the blocking the road off. Stop it. And the police said, "Oh, we blocked the road. You can't go through." And I went, "Oh, come on, can we?" And we waited 20 minutes, and he come back and he said, "Look, guys, I'll let you through," which he shouldn't have. So we went through, and as we're going up the valley, and that the wife and the boy could see on the right hand side the red of the fire. There was no way I was stopping. I just kept going because I had a boat. I had my boat on the back as well. And we got to Marimbula, and it was just like ash was just all over from the fires. And it got all the way up to Eden. So we got evacuated. So we had to drive all the way into Canberra and come up the back way, up past where Ned Kelly, Glen Rowan is, and come around that way. So luckily my sister-in-law's sister lives up near that way. So we stayed there for a few nights until the roads were open again to allow us to come back. But it got to I think it got from our house maybe 3 or 4 k's, but our neighbours had our sprinklers going, wetting our roof. Our next door neighbour, I remember they were chucking nappies in the downpipes so the water would stay in the gutter, because that's where the embers would land in the gutter, and then, you know, how your eaves go on fire.
Right.
So my neighbour did really, really good. This is a good neighbour that you'd love to have as a neighbour. They really do a lot for you. You know, he'd mow me lawn when I couldn't do it. I mowed his lawn because he's had like knee operations, hips done, and I've gone and helped him out as well.
The best neighbor you could want.
But where I live,
awesome.
the roads were blocked and you couldn't leave your house.
What?
Yeah, that's how bad. And behind us, across the road, they brought in machinery and they were digging all the grass along the fence line, so it's just dirt. So they were giving you like a fire trail, but it was everywhere, all going back into town. You could see where they'd done it so the fire doesn't skip over and stuff like that. It was pretty. It was scary, like.
Yeah, it's so unpredictable. It's crazy.
And the thing is, a lot of people that lost their houses, especially in an area called Sarsfield, which is maybe 10, 15 minutes drive from my place. A lot of the houses there, they didn't have insurance on their homes, so they got burnt. They got burnt, and they couldn't. And the thing was, is where their house literally got burnt, that same spot they could not build in that same spot. They had to build in another spot, but on their block of land. I don't know why. That was it. But houses that got built then had to have like fireproof windows, sprinkler systems, all of that. And still today, there are people living on those lands in either in caravans or through my work, because I don't physically work there now, but the health place I worked at, they have a fire program where they were going around to all these people that lost their houses, giving them out packages like food, toiletries, clothing, you know, because people lost everything.
Cool. Yeah.
And then the government's had like these little cabins. I'll just say cabins so you know what I mean. That they would give them to live in, and some of them today are still living in those cabins because it's either they've had trouble getting money out of the insurance, or they had no insurance, or insurance companies just done a sly and won't pay out. It's pretty sad. So a lot of people.
Jed says hi. Sorry.
Like a lot of people, like mental health issues, families broke up, a whole lot of stuff. People lost their jobs. People died in the fires. People didn't have power for water. A whole lot of stuff. It was huge. We had one back down like Marysville way prior to that. That was pretty bad as well. But it wasn't prepared as well as this one, because the one in Marysville, King Lake area, that again killed a lot of people, a lot of houses lost, is that fire was coming that quick, and a lot of people didn't have the right to receive like signals, like emergency signals weren't sent out and stuff like that. So it was like 120-kilometer wind. So it just come through, and it just people even jumped in their swimming pools, man, and they got roasted because of the water just boiled.
That's insane. What? 120-kilometer winds.
Yep, it blew like any. It just yeah. It was crazy, and it was a hot day as well, so it didn't help. Everything was dry. Plots of land that was just dirt, the fire was going under the dirt because it was that hot. So pretty much the core of the earth was that hot, and it would pop up. So you don't need to have grass; you just have dirt. Fire still go through it. It's insane. It was very, very scary.
That reminds me a lot of the Palisades. Yeah, because you have that perfect mixture of dry spell weather, insane winds, and then you have whatever the source of the fire, and it just spreads everywhere. And then in Los Angeles, I think months prior, the mayor had actually cut a lot of funding and to their local or their county fire departments. So when they were battling this fire, they didn't have as much resources as they could have, and all their personnel was severely unqualified for their jobs. So yeah, and it's just sad to see that too. But in Australia, I mean, with the environment that everything's living in, it's so diverse, right? And it's so fragile at the same time that you have this huge fire coming in. I can't imagine. And then plus people losing their homes. It's insane.
It's just, and a lot of the homes, they're down a one-way dirt road, and they might travel a kilometre off the main road, and they've got no way to get back out. So a lot left it too late to leave. We had a well-known a reporter on Channel 9 or something like that. He died in his house with his wife. I can't remember the guy's name, but yeah, no, it was because we used to go up that way for drives. Like the wife and I would go up there for drives because it's such a pretty area, and the shops up there were nice. They had a nice waterfall you could go to and see. And I think we ended up going up there about a year later just to have a look, and you could see they still hadn't done nothing. It was the same. What do you got there? Is that a bug zapper? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just Wolf pulling stuff out from what he bought at Temu.
Yeah, no.
Works pretty good. You just don't want to hit yourself with it because it makes you.
I bet.
I set it earlier and I turned it on and I hit my hand. And when I hit my hand, it made me
That's it.
clench against it. So it was like
Brian Naylor. He had a multi-million-dollar property up there, but they weren't prepared. Like no one was prepared for this fire. Like none of them had sprinklers on the roof or anything like that. They didn't have like pumps or anything to pump water out of their pool to keep the area wet. It just happened. Boom. So it was quick. Thing you don't want to go through.
I've always wondered about the sprinklers in the house because I remember when all those fires were going on, like no one had any water pressure because all the water was being diverted to those fires. So that's pretty good preventative wise, is to put the sprinklers on top of your home. But I'm not sure if that would be put into practice over here, if that would work.
No,
But that seems like a really smart idea.
You need the pressure from your main water, where out in the bush they have swimming pools or dams, and that's where they'll suck in the water from, or they had water tanks filled mainly just for that. Like people ended up getting fireproof bunkers now. So if the fire come through, they didn't want to leave their property. Like when you have tornadoes or stuff over in America, you have you go down underneath the ground in a bunker to protect yourself. Well, they were starting to do that. Sales like that just went up because people thought, well, shit, we better think about getting this in case it happens again.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I've never seen a tornado in person, so that'd be kind of interesting. I've never been inside of a tornado bunker. We just have mainly earthquakes here in California. They're kind of few and far between, depending where you live. But that's a
Yeah,
that's
the
what that's
earthquakes are fun. Tornadoes, not so much.
No. I've never experienced a tornado or a cyclone, but when we've had really bad storms, it's sort of pretty much like a miniature cyclone's gone through, because pulling up trees, taking people's roofs off, it's nothing compared to what Wolfie's got over where he was. How it just went through and places just went gone. But I can imagine having what we have 100 times like that. That's insane. That's scary. That's very scary. Yeah. Just reminds me watching that movie Twister. How seeing that, you see that and that's pretty much what you guys have over there. It's insane. It's scary, crazy. It's what's up? Are you talking to your baby? Are you? Yeah.
How many dogs do you have, Burko?
I've got 2 dogs. I've got a golden Groodle and I've got a British
nice.
Bulldog. He's outside.
Oh, nice.
He's old. Old boy.
Oh.
He's the one I keep taking to the vet every 2 weeks. Costing me so much money. Yeah. He's got glaucoma in one of his eyes, so he had pressure, so he has to have daily drops to take the pressure.
Poor baby.
Being a bulldog, his E-canals are that small. He got an infection in them, and they closed up, so he was put on steroids, and then every 2 weeks I take him in and they clean out his ears and they put something in his ears, which is like an
relieves the inflammation.
Yes, something that treats it, like a local, something they put there. I'm not sure what it's called, but it just, you walk out $320 later. It's like far out. Can't afford that, but he's part of the family. You've got to. I'm trying to keep him as comfortable as possible, but
yeah,
he's eating. He knows when I'm home. He runs around still, so when that stops, well, that's most of the time that.
I had a black German Shepherd, and he was like really hyper allergic to anything that bites. So like mosquitoes and fleas. Oh my god, it'd make him get hot spots like crazy. And then I tried getting him like pet insurance. I'm sure you've looked into that, but it's like they don't cover anything that's pre-existing. So like hot spots they won't cover, or medication. So it's just such a big scam. Yeah. I would recommend you to get some pet insurance for your baby, but I'm sure it's the same. No pre-existing conditions are covered.
We've got pet insurance for our Groodle. I was paying $54 a fortnight, I think it is. And she ended up getting a growth on the side of her neck, and I was concerned, and they took a sample and they said, look, it seems to be okay, but the only way we can really know, because I thought it was most really cancerous or something.
Okay.
And I think she got it because the groomer, because she gets groomed every 6 weeks, clipped her, and it just went hard, and it just got harder and harder. That's what I reckon it was. But
Like a cyst,
yeah,
almost.
like a cyst, yeah. And they cut it out, and she's okay. But
That's good.
because we took that through the insurance, they've gave us a letter. Now it's going to be another $20 a fortnight for insurance on her.
What?
$76 or something a fortnight. And I said to her, "That's insane. I think we can drop her plan because we're on the top plan. So she's covered for $20,000 on anything. Like, reason why we got it on her because Groodles, because she's half golden retriever and standard poodle, they have ICL issues with their hips, displacements there, and like if she was to ever have a hip displacement, it could cost you around 6 to 7K to get it fixed. And then with the insurance, they cover you, and we only have to pay. They cover 80% of the costs.
Wait, 67,000?
Yeah. For a
What?
hip, if she puts a hip out, yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah. Hip dysplasia. That's common in shepherds. That is insane.
Yeah. So if for us in Australia, we had to look into it because a lot of them were capped. Where RSPCA, which is the number one place in Australia, which gets my dog's talking to herself. That they have kennels and they'll take lost dogs home and stuff like that, or if someone's had too many kittens, they'll give them there and they'll look after them and sell them and stuff like that. So they have their own pet insurance. But it's bloody it's. I said to the wife, it's expensive, and we should be looking more at because Australia has a really good health system. Like we have Medicare, so technically, if it's an emergency, Medicare will cover you. So you go into hospital, it mostly won't cost you a cent. But if you've got a something that you need doing, and it's not an emergency, you go on a waiting list. So, like my wife wants to get her eyes done. Don't get that. She just wants to have her eyes done, and we're paying for it. But if you had private health insurance, it would be free. So that's what I was saying. I think now, because the pet insurance is so bloody expensive for a dog, we should be looking into our own health. You know, having our own hospital cover.
Right.
Because even though we got Medicare, I'll have to pay the Medicare rebate because I'm past is too old now. But the older I get, the more things are going to happen. Yeah.
That's for sure.
So,
I don't know. Wait and see. But yeah, we have a pretty good health system here. So if you injure yourself or you feel really crook or something, you can go to the emergency centre in the hospital. You might have to wait a couple of hours. You may have to wait 6 or 8 hours to be seen to. But eventually you'll be seen to, and you might just have to pay for the medication, which I think you would. Yeah. So.
yeah, it's unfortunate. I remember, for my dog, it was about, they wanted $50, and I think, and I didn't end up doing it, but I've heard from others where they would get like the vaccinations and stuff like that, and they'd find growths on their dogs, and it's like exact same story like we were telling me. It jumps up to like into the 80s or 90s dollars a month, which is absurd.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's just everything. I'd say it's not just Australia, but it'll be every other country in the world. It's just getting too bloody expensive to live. Everything is just food goes up, petrol, bills. It all goes up, but your income doesn't counterbalance for the increase. And then
Yep.
a lot of people in Australia, instead of having your 3 meals, the parents were saying, look, we've got to feed our kids. Yeah, 1. Yeah. So that we miss out on a meal. So a lot of families are missing out on the meals because they can't afford it.
I only eat dinner.
You only eat dinner.
I've been like that since I was like 10. I eat 1 meal a day. That's why my body retains the weight, because it thinks that I'm not going to eat.
Yeah. Because
If I would
that's
eat
your
normal meals, I would lose weight.
Yeah. Your metabolism isn't right from eating the proper food at three times a day. Well, they say you should eat 5 times a day. Little bits here and there.
3 meals and 2 snacks in between.
Yeah.
I have 5 meals a day. I think I just eat the other meals that Wolf isn't eating. So it all balances out.
Pass them along enough.
Well, some people can't afford it. They've got too big of a family, and the way the world's going, they just can't afford it. So its benefit is to grow your own veggies, really, to try and, because vegetables are bloody expensive. Like we had tomatoes, just your standard tomato, $15 a kilo. Man, they used to be like $4 or $5. Yeah.
We got 23 tomato plants in our garden right now.
Oh, nice.
I could get rich in Australia.
Bloody oath. Yeah.
Just on what we're going to harvest from those 23 plants.
Do you guys import your tomatoes? Like, what's the situation going on?
I don't believe we do. They get
The tomato
grown
plug.
in greenhouses and that, but where I live, we have farms which grow a lot of the veggies for the supermarkets, and if they get bad frost or they get droughts or floods, their crops are no good. Food gets rotten, or they're not getting enough produce on each plant, and they're just the bare minimum that they have. They just sky market up, and we have to suffer when we go to the supermarket. You just don't buy it.
I was about to say, those are California squid prices right there. $15 a kilo.
Like when Queensland had that tornado or whatever it was, cyclone that went through and knocked out all their banana plants. Like we used to get bananas for like, you can get them on special, 99 cents a kilo or $1.99. They went up to like $12, $13, $14 a kilo. Yeah.
What?
Because
That's one of the things
the
I wish
ones
I could
that
grow here.
survived, they still had to cater for all the other supermarkets, so they just marked the prices up, and they only got a little bit here and a little bit there, and oh yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. So I'm pretty certain what happens to us in Australia happens all over the world as well. But then with your shock, with Reaper's shock, I don't think so. I mean, with Orp shop, I don't think so.
You know, it'd be kind of cool to see. I think they have some systems implemented in Australia, but if you've heard of aquaponics, which is it kind of involves farming for fish and produce as well, so they kind of work together. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
you
you
guys
have a
ever heard
tank
of
that's
that.
got fish in it. You got a tank that's got fish in it. The water from that feeds the plants, and then the
Exactly.
minerals and nutrients it picks up from that goes back into the water, which helps feed the fish.
Mm-hmm.
Give
It's a
me 1
self-contained.
second. Go get down. I've got to give my dog some biscuits. He won't shut up. Oh. What have you
I
brought
get
all
that
the
way too.
toys in here for?
I gotta have my biscuits too.
Popeye's biscuits. Well, you
Today's
Panda
stream is
Express,
sponsored by Panda Express.
yeah. I heard my favorite Chinese restaurant, I guess, isn't open anymore.
Oh
They're
no!
in Carson by the front gate of the StubHub Center. They have a
Are you talking?
KFC right there.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the animal shelter.
No, Carson, California. They have the StubHub Center, the sports arena.
Oh no!
Right there across the road is a KFC. And then behind that's a Dollar Tree. And you go next to the Dollar Tree, there was like a little bar, and then Chong's Chinese restaurant.
Oh really? Okay.
That was like the best Chinese restaurant there. My wife used to work there for a while. She learned the whole menu, so she cooks us, Chinese restaurant quality Chinese food.
Oh nice. There was this one place in Huntington Beach where when I grew up, it was like a Taco Bell, KFC, like Pizza Hut, but it was kind of like they had it was a yogurt place, a Chinese food place, and a Hawaiian barbecue place, all in one.
That's the one right there by the bars, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
I
right
don't think
across
I've
the
ever
street
seen
from.
it. I heard about it.
Yeah, it was like Marina High School, I believe, but it's closed. It's been closed down ever since.
Yeah.
Big Jed says he's actually going for his afternoon snack.
16 steam dim sims. That's it. I haven't got a name on him. Is that Big Jed? It doesn't have a name.
Big Jed.
Ooh. Well, that shut him up.
I'm sorry, Reaper. I popped out the Panda Express cup, and Reaper got sick from eating there one time.
Yeah, see, I've got no name for Big Jed on here. Doesn't put his name up. Weird. What's that? Panda? Does that say Panda Express?
Yeah, this stream's been sponsored by Panda Express. I always got to have something to eat on the stream.
That's good.
In Carson, Panda Express, right next to the Baskin Robbins and the Yellow Basket. Or no, Louisiana Fried Chicken. Between Louisiana Fried Chicken and Baskin Robbins was Panda Express.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who
it was. Over across the street from the Town Avenue Elementary School.
It's a gamer. See, I'm missing all the names. It just comes up to me as It's. How you going, mate? I don't know who you are.
It's.
I went, who's It's? He's there.
It's the gamer.
It's a me.
So what are you having for dinner, Wolf?
What did I have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I forgot.
Sorry, Deborah, I didn't see your comment. That'd be awesome. Horticulture in the mountains. Maybe.
That's gonna bug me. I don't know what we had for dinner. I'm getting old.
Is dinner technically breakfast for you, Wolf, or lunch?
I mean, it's every meal. I eat one time a day, and it's usually just dinner. Occasionally, I'll snack on something here or there, but I only have one meal a day.
It's time for sustenance.
People look at me weird, like I go out on these long fishing trips or anything, and I'll be out there for a day, day and a half, whatever. I either have like a snack cake or two or something snack on, or I don't eat it all the whole time. They're like, "You gotta be starving." I'm like, no, I don't feel hungry at all. I've set myself since I was like 10 years old to not rely on food as much as most people do.
I feed off
I don't
the
get
good
the hungry
vibes and
feeling.
energy in the universe.
Yeah, I think
I know you. I know you be cooking those fish out there, Wolf. Don't lie to us.
Yeah, not all the time. I want to get a little setup so I can do catch and cooks though.
Yeah,
Because
no,
I know they're
just
popular.
a little single burner with a little small propane can on the side.
Dollar General's got those little, the little bitty, like survival stove things that have the little canister that screw
Yeah.
to them,
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
and
Yeah.
they're only like $15. I was thinking about getting one, but then I had to figure out somewhere to get the canisters from because Dollar General doesn't sell them.
Yeah, those are kind of pricey now. They're like $10 a can or something like that.
The closest place I know where to go is to Walmart in Farmington. That's an hour north of me. Those little squatty can things, whatever. They're just
There's
not the big green
not a.
things.
Oh, I was about to ask if there's like a local propane shop you can go to. They probably have a can or two lying around they could give you.
Yeah,
The RV park I used to work for down the road, they do propane refills and stuff. That's funny. You go to a store to do a tank exchange. You take in a 20-pound tank that's empty and exchange it for a full one. The 20-pound tanks, for transport reasons, they only fill them about 13 to 15 pounds. They don't fill them all the way. And
Really?
It's $23. Yeah. It's $23 to do a tank exchange. Whereas I can take a 20-pound tank down to the RV park and get it filled with 20 pounds of propane for $18.50.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I never.
a 100-pound propane tank is like $85 to get it filled.
That's interesting.
I mean, that's even if I go down there, and since I used to work there, 90% of the time I go down and get propane, and the guy will fill it, and I'll be talking with him, and I go to pay him. He goes, "No, I'll keep it." So most of the time I get my propane for free, and I can get the little adapter where I can fill the little green propane tanks off of that, so I can fill 20 of the small 1-pound tanks.
Making money moves, man. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. I turn around and sell those back out for like $8 a piece.
Not gonna work.
I think it's what they sell for around here. Those little green tanks are like $8 a piece for 1 pound of propane.
In California, they finally passed the bill where like those little bottles, those green bottles, they have to be refillable now. So
they are
I think
you can buy a little adapter. Like the 20-pound tank, what you do is you get this little adapter piece that it screws onto the 20-pound tank. You take it and flip it over, like upside down. And when it's sitting there, you take the little green tank and you screw it onto that thing, and then you open the 20-pound tank. And once the pressure equalizes for 1 pound in that thing, the 20-pound tank has an auto shut. So when it equalizes, it shuts that valve. You just unscrew the 1-pound tank, set down, grab another one, screw it on.
What?
You can fill 20 of those things off one 20-pound tank. So for $18, you get 20 1-pound tanks you can sell for $8 a piece.
There you go. Propane and propane accessory, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, we get the butane in a little, like an aerosol can. So we get it.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
I
get
want
like
one. They have those too.
four for about $11.
Dollar General has those too now, or at least one of them does.
Yeah.
I never set foot inside of a Dollar General. We only have a Dollar Tree, and we used to have 99-cent store.
Yeah, I mean Dollar Tree's more fun. They got more selection, but then again, Dollar Tree stuff's more cheaper than, like, cheaper made than Dollar General stuff.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I mean we had a Dollar Tree a block from the house. We were up there all day, every day, just spending and spending and spending at those places.
Money, money, money.
Yeah.
You guys have any dollar stores in Australia, Berko?
We call it $2 shop.
Or the $2 shop?
Yeah. Call it $2 shop.
It's only
Or we've got another shop which is equivalent, cheap as chips, or the reject shop. But the $2 shop, everything in the shop's meant to be $2. It's not $2.
yeah.
No.
Back
Never
when it
worked out.
first
Yeah, the 99
happened, yeah,
cent store.
they worked their way up. It's like
The 99-cent store there in California, the 99-cent store chain. We started calling it $1.25 store before I left
Yeah.
California, because you go in there and everything is supposed to be 99 cents is now $1.25.
Well, yeah, there was a huge lawsuit. That's why they called it the 99 afterwards.
Yeah.
But it was cool because I used to get like those I think it was like 3 liter of like soda, like Stars and Stripes
Mhm.
brand. I think that's what it was called.
Yep. Heck yeah.
I used to love
But,
those things.
my wife's uncle was like co-founder of the 99-cent only stores. Roger Johnson.
Big Jet says Berko Nicholson's boat ramp is flooded.
yeah, a lot of water. It floods. It comes into the car park. It gets bad. Pretty bad down there. Well, the Nico's flooded. All the other rivers are Tambo. Like, I don't know what it looks like now. It's dark, but we'll see what it looks like in the morning when I get up. How much higher it is, because it's going to be higher.
For Saturday, like I've been telling people or anything, I've got somebody coming up. He lives about an hour south now, which you guys all know, Land of Steel.
Yeah.
He's going to be coming up here to go fish with me Saturday.
Oh, cool.
And where I want to go, like, I know I've had signal there before, but I don't remember how strong the signal. But where I normally fish at for my lives is on where the spillway is on the dam. I'm down below that on the river on the outlet side of it. I want to be up on the lake, on basically on the other side of the spillway on the lake side, fishing one of the dams there, because the lake is back down now and I can actually get up the spillway.
If worse comes to worse, if you can't get signal, you can do a kind of a long form video instead.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, I want to take him there to fish, because that's where the bigger fish can be caught. And
Right.
if we decide to go live, I'll just come back down to where I know I can get signal at, and we'll go live there.
How you do it?
Like, I want to do at least one. I want to do at least one actual live with him there.
Right.
Yeah, I missed 3 liters too. It went great for improvised minnow traps.
I know Mary misses Del Taco.
I miss Del Taco too.
Where was it the other day?
Chicken soft tacos from Del Taco.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the other day. I was coming back from... Oh, it might have been coming back from the funeral. I saw a taco place. It wasn't Taco Bill,
Thanks,
some
man.
other joint. Oh, I love tacos. Yum.
Yep, me too.
Tacos are good.
We already know tacos are good from you.
Del Taco.
You eat
Might have
everything.
been Del Taco, Deborah. Might have been Del Taco. I don't know. Del. I've never seen the place before. Nah, because that's all American. Nah, its headquarters is in California. I don't
Yep.
know. It was in Australia. Del Taco. Some taco joint. I'd never heard of it before, and
Most people, they prefer Taco Bell over Del Taco. I like Del Taco probably more than I do Taco Bell.
Well, Del Taco has variety, right? The most underrated menu item from Del Taco are the hamburgers, hands down. They have really good hamburgers. They're not that expensive. The soft taco, also really good. They have variety, which is nice. And I think it's a lot lighter than Jack in the Box, because Jack in the Box just be putting butter on everything, right? The tacos are barely tacos. It's just like more of like a
Yeah,
like
it's a tortilla
a
of
beef
meat. That's it.
a beef pate.
It's a corn flap with meat in it. It's probably not even beef, really. Probably soybean,
the,
fake meat.
the only thing keeping it together is the American cheese slice inside of it, and that's it.
Yeah. The amount of grease
Yeah.
that's on it, those things can survive a nuclear holocaust.
I must say that American cheese is beautiful. I do like it. That's that orangey colour. Oh, we get it in the supermarkets, and I have to have it on a burger if I make a burger. Put it on the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so iconic. Like you have Colby Jack cheese, you have cheddar cheese. It's not the same.
Nah. No.
My favorite cheese is pepper jack.
Pepper Jack's good. It's a good one.
I'll get
As I get older, though,
half pound. I'll get like a little
Yeah.
half pound or 1 pound blocks of cheese, like when I go out fishing or whatever. I'll let it sit there in the sun and melt inside the package. You just cut the corner off, and it's like.
I will say, as I'm getting
love
older,
cheese.
like all these other cheeses are getting a lot more appealing to me. Like I'm reaching that age where it's like, oh, it's like a goat cheese, like a honey glazed goat cheese. Wow, that's really good. Like a charcuterie board.
Nope. I don't think I'll ever get that old. Nope.
You don't like
blue
goat cheese?
Nope. No.
What?
It has that that musky flavor.
You mean
Like
flavor?
most goat cheese I've had. Yes, it's got a musky flavor.
It's good. It doesn't blue cheese. I understand. I used to be a hater of blue
No.
cheese.
Nothing
Until-
in blue cheese.
Yum.
Yeah, Burko.
Yeah, I like
Blue
blue
cheese
cheese.
Too bitter.
Now we're talking my language.
Do better.
What?
The smellier, the better.
No, I think there's a limit to the smelly. I think you gotta. I gotta be drunk to have like a smelly cheese.
Nah, I think drunk would make me. Nope. That may come back up faster.
You get all your probiotics. Most of the
That-
cheese are like naturally they don't have lactose in them, so you're gonna be fine if you're lactose intolerant.
See, Mary knows what's up.
Pepper jack with it, yeah.
Like tonight, we had ham and cheese sandwiches. I remember what we had for dinner now. And
Toasted?
wanted to get the cheddar because we got it from the deli, had the slice of meat and the cheese and everything. Wanted to get the cheddar, and I guess they didn't have it, so we wound up getting Longhorn is what it's called, which is kind of basically like an American cheese. Yeah, so it's not, yeah. Like most American cheeses anymore, they don't have very much flavor.
You know what
So-
I never got? You know what I never got? This might be controversial, but I never got cottage cheese. I always thought of it as like sour cream's like ugly sister.
I love cottage cheese. You know,
She
all
has an
cottage
amazing
cheese
personality, but the looks just aren't there. The flavor's bad.
all cottage cheese is almost butter.
Almost butter.
It's different state. Yes, it's made from milk the same way butter is, just not churned as much. It ages and it curdles.
Like I said,
Or like
cottage cheese is probably one of those cheeses where I gotta get drunk enough to be like, it's decent enough.
I love cottage cheese. Love it, especially on pizza.
Yeah. 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 He's talking my language again. What?
I just never got it though. So many people eat it for breakfast, and I'm like, yeah, you know what I want? A big heap full of cottage cheese with some pineapple bits in it.
Do you do wee wee?
I don't do pineapple. I don't do any fruits
Do
in
you need
it.
a toilet? Do you need a toilet?
Like I'll just take cottage cheese and put some pepper in it.
Be back. The Frankie needs to go to the toilet. You got your toy to take outside. You know?
Reaper.
Get wet.
I thought Mary said that, and I was kind of grossed out. I was like, why would you say that? But now coming from Reaper, I understand.
Good is okay. Good is pretty good. Like there are some like smelly cheeses and stuff I will eat, but
What the hell? I love cottage cheese with pineapple. I didn't know the chat had such trash opinions. Gosh.
yeah, it's one of the popular.
Yeah, okay. Fat Boy has the right idea. On a lox bagel, yeah, that's what it's all about. Smoked salmon, dill, capers.
I'll eat the cottage cheese with like peach halves, like canned peach halves. That's good.
I'll have
That's
cottage
like
cheese in a
fruit.
13-gallon trash bag. Gross. Honestly, it's been a while since I tried it. It might have been a bad batch. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
Got
And,
over, you might like it.
Yeah, but I don't have any issues going to the bathroom, so I think I'll hold off on it. If it's on sale and it magically appears in my fridge, I'll eat it. Cottage cheese and chili? Like, I get cheese curds, right? Cheese curds, French fries, gravy. It's a Canadian thing, right? Or it's
cottage
it's not
cheese
a
good with
Canadian.
chili.
That's good. But cottage
What?
cheese, it's kind of like in the middle. It's like,
I've never had it with pancakes, but
what
I'd be
the
okay
hell
with
is that? Why can't you just enjoy regular pancakes? I've never had a
Drowned in
thing where,
maple syrup.
dude.
She's not coming back. She's outside.
I thought he was gonna come back with some cottage cheese or something.
Jeez.
No, he comes back with a frothy. With a
Just
frothy.
having a cordial. Just a cordial.
Just a
Cordial.
cordial. Cordial.
You put it in the pancake mix?
Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, Burka. We're talking about food crimes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Food
Crimes
It's
against
not looking-
food humanity.
Oh. Food's not a crime in
Wait,
my
what?
book. My
Don't
grandma
be
ate
hiding his
cottage cheese
messages.
and chili. Cottage cheese.
Don't be
Cottage
hiding
cheese
that.
pancakes
You
are
hating.
nice. Same like sour cream. It's not all the same. I like what do you call it? Potato in its jacket, and then you cook it in its skin,
Twice baked.
and you cut it open and you put sour cream and cheese with chives on top. Oh, now we're talking. Yeah,
Fully loaded. Yep.
Yeah.
A
Honey,
bit-
you
a
get
big-
Loaded twice baked potatoes.
That's enough for a meal. That is huge for a meal. Yeah.
Well,
It's
yeah,
nice.
it's all starch. So
I was the best baked potato maker at my local Wendy's once upon a time. I was known for my baked potatoes. Fun fact.
I've been told off. I forgot to give Fat Boy remind him about
cannibalizing
his
the
frothies.
tacos.
Well, it's 5:45, so it's sometime in the world someone's having a frothy, so why not?
There you
Not 3 a.m.
No.
go. Well,
That's
it's barely 12:46 on my end, so we still got an hour and 15 before the bars start closing. So we're chilling.
Benny, what's up, man?
James.
James Burko and the criminal-looking guy in the middle. How are y'all?
Going good, bro. Going good.
I'm not a criminal yet. I haven't been charged yet. So still
You
on the
guys
run.
sent into that what do they call it? The Florida Alcatraz or whatever.
Now, Tassie, jacket spud with cheese, bacon, and garlic butter. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know, you're making me want to now make a spud
Same.
for dinner. I brought some cheese, which I can grate.
Shut your mouth, woman. She's over talking about she wants cinnamon rolls. She's gonna make me make her cook. Don't make me make you get up and cook. Yeah. You take the normal cinnamon roll and the icing on it, you get the mapling flavoring. So it would be a maple ice, like your maple bars you get, the donuts, but on a cinnamon roll.
Nice.
Bad boy happy.
What we used to do camping as a kid, we used to get the cinnamon rolls from a can, and we would unravel them on like a large skewer, and then we'd have like campfire cinnamon rolls, and then we'd like
Yeah.
douse them, those are really good. You had to like turn the thing
Hey,
forever,
he's
but
from
like once they
California
got
also, Alicia. My wife's from California also, so you're explaining that. And she's like, "Yeah, we used to do that." I was like, "Yeah, he's from
know what
California
you mean,
too."
yeah.
We're all- totally, bro.
I had to Google what a cinnamon roll. You said cinnamon roll.
Yeah, cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon.
Yeah, like have you ever heard of
cinnamon? That's how you say it. That's the Aussie way. Cinnamon. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Burko?
They are. I haven't seen them for years. Oh, now you're going to
Haven't
make
seen
me want to get one for when I go tomorrow in town.
You never heard of a cinnamon roll, Burko?
Yeah, I have. I had to look to see what it was. Now I know. Yeah. I used to have them when I was a kid. It was a treat at home. Mum would cut it in half and put all butter in it. What? That? We don't get that. What do? You bake that?
Yeah. That's what happens when you get freedom. You get privileges.
Some people actually-
Yeah, you pop the can open and it's got roll. You take and pull them, put them on a cookie sheet, bake them, and then there's a thing of icing in there too that you put on top of them. So you got the rolls and the frosting in there.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Imagine eating them while they're still warm.
Yeah, rolls
Yeah.
on that end, frosting on that end. You hear the sound
Yeah.
difference?
Burko, if you ever get the chance to come back to the States, you have to check out this place called Cinnabon.
Oh, you'll never leave.
Someone likes
If
that.
you're talking about like a warm cinnamon roll, like they it's like the gold standard. Like that's what a cinnamon roll is.
Yeah. We get cinnamon donuts, round ones with a hole in them. You get them warm and they cakes the cinnamon around it. They roll it in it. They're nice. Are you going to put some on now to eat it? Are you, Wolf? You're not cooking? Don't look at your wife.
I don't know. I'm like,
It's too late. It's too late for you to eat. It's 3 o'clock.
meh. As long
4
as she
o'clock.
cooks quietly, we're all good. It is 2:51.
2:51.
It's 12:51 over here.
Ooh, 5:51 here. Woo. Like
Yeah,
a
right now
coffee
we're having the Grunions run. Surprisingly,
hello from the future,
hello.
Yeah.
and then hello from even further in the future on the other end there.
True. I've never seen them like that. Now that's a good idea.
Yeah. I miss the good old Grunion runs going down with the snow shovel and a 5-gallon bucket getting unlimited bait.
I guess they have a limit now. It's 50 Grunions, I believe, or 30.
Oh, so they're doing like the sand crab. You go down
Yeah.
there and scoop them up. You can only have 50 per person.
Well, it's still going. It's nearly 3.5, so it's still going. It hasn't kicked me off.
Yep.
My last cast was well overdue. Can't help myself, can I?
Your wife's gonna start nagging you why there's a $200 charge.
No, that won't bill me. I didn't give them
Yeah,
none
but
of
when
my
they come in and
details.
cooks them up, she won't.
She's at work.
She's making them.
Yeah? You're lucky. You're lucky.
I wonder how much it costs to ship a couple tubes of Pillsbury cinnamon rolls down over where Berko lives. Send it along with some California squid.
I don't know
I think
if I'd
customs
allow
stop
it
it.
because it's classed as food. Very
Yeah,
Customs would stop it.
put some dry ice packs and you're set to go.
Yeah. Nah, there's stuff like that's very hard to get into Australia.
Like I was saying, like whenever you go to ship something to Australia, like especially the stuff I use to ship with now, it has you fill out a customs thing to go on the label for when shipping. So I would say if you put food item down, they're gonna flag it.
Yeah.
No, don't tell me why.
No, that's right, fat boy. No, I wouldn't get through customs. HG says no. Very.
Yeah, I remember the whole scandal when Johnny Depp brought his dogs to Australia, and it was insane. It was mayhem.
No, Cinnabon is.
You
go walk through the mall, you smell Cinnabon. You just see people like
cinnamon
scrolls slide over.
We call them cinnamon scrolls by memory.
Yeah, because it's
yeah,
scroll.
Yeah,
makes sense. They have a snack cake version type thing, kind of not as good, but pinwheels is what it's called. It's just the dough and the cinnamon.
What is
Are you
it?
talking about like the little Debbie cakes that they sell, the pinwheels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look for it. Look for it.
Don't eat the pan.
Yeah, apple turner was good.
Oh yeah, apple turnovers. Mm.
Because you eat it while you scroll YouTube. Yeah.
Oh yum. Full of cream. You talking the ones with the cream? Yeah. Yeah. I remember going back, my auntie and uncle come over from England to holiday, and my auntie would say, if it's got fresh cream, it's not fattening, but if it's got that fake shit in it, it's fattening.
No.
Look at his look. We
Say
used
the
to
fresh
get
cream's fattening too.
trying to think what they were called. They were like a donut bun split in the middle. They'd have jam and they'd have cream in them. They were beautiful.
No.
I'm actually getting inspired by you guys. I'm probably gonna get a honey bun soon from the local gas station.
Well, I
You gotta,
think
you gotta
from
get the ones
I think
the
Fat Boy said it
Boston
earlier.
cream honey bun.
Gonna have sausages in bread. Well, I've got some fresh rolls. I might have cook up some snags with some onion and have sausages and onion in a roll tonight for dinner.
There you go.
That sounds all right.
The Boston cream honey buns are the best.
I like an OG iced honey bun. It's always my go-to.
This might sound weird. Back to the cheese thing.
Oh, no cheese.
So you
Yeah,
take
Andrew,
you
I
take a
can't
honey
remember
bun,
what they're called.
and you take a slice of American cheese and put it on it. Put it in the microwave for a few seconds.
That was one
So
thing,
good.
Andrew. My
So,
mum would
trust
eat
me.
as well.
It's real good.
I've heard people say apple pie and American cheese taste phenomenal. I don't know if that's true or not.
I haven't tried that one yet.
No.
All
Chocolate
nonetheless,
eclairs, yeah.
those are all
That's
food war crimes, in my opinion.
Here we go. Cream bun.
If
Cream
your
bun.
household has ever had the forever stew in the fridge, you can't say nothing to me about war crimes.
That's
against
what
food.
they are. Cream buns.
The forever
Eclair.
stew
Yeah,
in the
my
fridge.
wife likes chocolate
Menudo
eclairs.
or whatever.
Or the cream and jam donut buns. Oh, like the same length as an eclair, but made out of donut with cream and yeah. Long jam donuts. Oh.
How about it, Orp? You ever had the big pot of menudo in the fridge forever?
Oh, sí, señor. Yes, menudo is so good. Yes.
See, you can't talk to me about war crimes against food. The bad thing is if I don't look at it, it's good. If I look at it, I can't eat it.
Let's see here. Okay. Oh, enlarge my screen.
Jam custard donut. I don't know what happened. He went sideways. You go to the shop now. You're
There
hungry.
you go. There you go. My bad. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think we're figuring this out together.
No, I think we already had it figured out.
Am I still sideways or are we good?
I think you are sideways.
You're still sideways.
Still sideways?
There.
What?
No, you're not.
There you
Okay.
Are you going to the servo to get something to eat?
Yeah, you know me.
Yeah.
Come on now.
go. Heading for the honey buns.
So this is a daily vlog, guys?
See what he comes out
What do you
with.
think, guys?
Ooh, Reese's.
Reese's. No, we don't. I've
Salt
seen Reese's
Baked,
over.
yeah.
Reese's chocolate. Oreos, yeah. Chips Ahoy, no. Bits, no.
Goldfish, Cheez-Its.
We call them Cheezels.
That's it. Heathens are my favorite,
Cheezel.
honestly.
Cheezel, like a cheese weasel.
Okay.
Cool.
Enough of that, though. Enough of that. We're gonna go where the real American pastries begin.
If you can find them in there, baseball cupcakes, nice. If you can find them in there, it's a cookie. The brand name is Lenny and Larry's.
There you go. We got a cinnamon roll. This is
Yeah,
like a C-class
there goes
cinnamon roll.
cinnamon roll. Bear claws.
No.
My dog's going off tap or cooler. Don't know what she's doing.
But if you can find it, that they're made there in California. It's called Lenny and Larry's. Yep. It's a 100% vegan cookie, but they're good.
Wait, what's it called?
The brand is Lenny and Larry's.
Oh, this one?
That's 100% vegan. They're good.
Oh, we don't need that
I used
shit,
to
bro.
pick up and deliver for them, so I got free cookies all the time.
You left your puppy
So
at the door. She's at the door. Go at the door and get her. You've got wet paws now.
Poached pears and cream.
Go on the bed and clean them.
Cosmic brownies, yeah, I used to love those.
I'm trying to think of a good pastry option.
Yeah, I know, Deborah. They're not good for us, but they taste good.
I'm looking at some snowballs, but I don't know.
No,
Life is short.
too much mallow.
Like you're gonna eat them.
Yeah.
American
Oh, man, put it back. I don't
American
want-
classic.
Twinkies.
Twinkies.
They're all in
Those
the
will
American
those will
movies.
survive an
Twinkies.
apocalypse.
I was so mad when Hostess shut down. Remember that?
Yeah.
That's so good.
But it wasn't even about the Twinkies. I could care less.
Promite or Vegemite? Vegemite.
Raspberry.
I've never had
Andrew?
Promite. I've had Vegemite though.
Okay, this is what we're going for. We're going for a honey bun. We're going for the OG honey bun.
The raspberry fingers. I was mad.
Honey bun. I'll have to Google that because I'm not sure.
It's like a cinnamon roll typey thing that's got like a honey glaze to it.
Oh yeah, same as a cinnamon, just with honey in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got to cut it in half and put butter in it. Oh.
I mean, sure,
Where's Arizona for it?
not necessary
bro.
because those things are honey buns are like really moist. They're
Yeah.
real good.
Yeah.
If I got a dry one, I'd try that. A sweeter version of Vegemite.
Dumpos.
I mean, I like Vegemite, so I might like Promite.
Perfect. Perfect.
Hi, Cash Air Parkside.
Yeah. Hello, all the way from Australia. Welcome.
Hello from Missouri.
Oh, that's you. I thought it was a cashier's.
No. Well, this is our current gas prices now too. Probably give you guys a look at that in real time. So the current gas station prices I'm in. Put your guesses in the chat. All right, 3, 2, 1. This is for regular petrol.
$8, right?
For 1 gallon, it's $4.90. For the mid grade one, it's $5.10, and for the premium, it's $5.20. I'm sure you guys can see that.
So you go by gallons, we go by litres. So we're up around $1.73 for diesel.
Yeah, it's
That's a
insane.
litre.
Haven't even paid attention to gas
Pretty
prices.
sure it's like $2.49.
Okay, it's about $2.50 a gallon here right now.
So your diesel is heaps cheaper than your petrol.
It might be free.
No,
Is that right?
sometimes.
Diesel's the same price as the low grade fuel.
Yeah. Oh, that's the
So
same
it's
with
still
us.
$4.90.
Like here,
Years ago, diesel used to be cheaper than petrol.
yeah. Well, here, 3 or 4 years ago, it was like $5 a gallon for gas, but only like $3.40 something for diesel. But now it's like $2.50 for gas and like $3 something for diesel.
So with it summertime, I'm sure it's gone up.
What did 4?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
4.4.
we have a difference in our summertime gas and our wintertime gas too. Here,
So 4.54 litres to a US gallon, Big Jed Road.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, that sort of works out similar, does it?
Well, how
Like
much is it per liter for you guys?
Pretty much a gallon is 4.5 litres for us. We go by litres, so it's $1.75 a litre.
ooh,
My
so yeah, that's
Dad can
expensive
work that
gas.
out. Oh, shower set, come on. I saw a bit of it. Come on. And what's your verdict?
It's the honey bun. Good. Kind of like a lazy cinnamon roll. It kind of has the same texture.
Yeah.
The microwave wasn't working, so I usually nuke this for 10 seconds so the icing gets
Makes it
all
really
melted.
small.
The buns
Yeah.
get soft.
Yeah.
Yes, he said buns.
Diesel is better for the ozone. Yeah, well, they're changing it, aren't they? Everything's going to be electric. Then that's bad for the bloody atmosphere as well.
4 minutes.
Can't
Yeah.
win.
What?
4 minutes ahead of you, Jimmy.
4 minutes until I get to enjoy my.
Premium here is $1.85. Are you? Is it getting me hungry?
And I got my tall boy of sugar,
Oh boy, OG Arizona.
Arizona
Those things
Mucho
still
Mango.
99 cents. Those still 99 cents.
No, dude, they took off the little label on it. It doesn't say 99
Still
cents.
99 cents here. Still 99 cents here for an Arizona.
Well, yeah, because Brent costs like a bag of potatoes where you guys live.
20 cents a litre. Yeah. I remember when gas was like
Yeah, how much are eggs out there? Or
15 cents.
I have
never mind.
chickens, so I get them for free.
yeah, I was gonna say, never mind. He has his own chickens, Alicia. You don't know.
Me and JR, we have like
asking- yeah.
we have
Say,
at least
like
50,
asking
50
JR.
chickens together.
Yep. $7.
How do you guys love honey buns? Or how do you guys love cottage cheese, but you guys hate honey buns? Crazy.
Love honey bun. I love
That's
honey
Mary
bun.
right there.
What are you talking about? Oh, I'll stick cottage cheese on a honey
20
bun.
cents a litre.
Try me.
I remember we used to pay that for gas.
If I had
about
honey bun.
20 cents.
You have the
And-
taste
and
buds of a
cottage
diabetic. I don't get it.
It's Jawad. Happy birthday. There you go. How old are you? eggs now, they must be dropped. They're $8.80 for free range. That's extra large.
Eight.
$8.80.
See, got a friend down the road got chickens, $2 a dozen.
What? Whoa.
We're selling our eggs on Letgo for like $10 a dozen.
Just let go,
around
man.
here, people selling for about $6, $7, $8 free range.
I would say Orpsol are getting rich, but then the cost of everything else in California, that's like 10 cents, 10 cents a dozen around here.
Well, for the $10 a dozen, I offer free delivery for like 5 miles, so it's not too bad.
Ice Buddy Huns give me the ick. Stephen loves them. Dad wrote, remember paying four bob
It's like
and shillings a gallon.
$3 something a dozen.
Jeez,
in stores here.
that just shows how old he is. It's old. $17.58 for 5 dozens.
That's not too bad.
5 dozens, that's a
How
lot
much
of
is that, the
eggs.
5 dozen box?
5 dozen box.
You can get
So
5
that's about-
dozens. 5 dozens? What?
Yeah, it's like 20 something here. Yeah, you can get the box with like 5 dozen eggs in it. It's like you get a box of bacon with 5 pounds of bacon in it.
There for a while they did shoot it up to like 30 something.
What they
Well,
say,
no, they
everything
were
over
50
in
at one
America is
point.
bigger.
For the 5
And
dozen?
It's true because we can get a tray, and I think it might have 30 eggs. I don't know. I can't. Tray.
So $17.58 for 5 dozen. So that's like 60 eggs, right?
30. We get a tray with 30 on
Math.
it for $26.50. There you go.
Yeah, 60 eggs.
Well, 30 eggs for $26.50.
You think about it, the way Orp's selling it for 5 dozen, that's $50 for him. That's the prices hit that here at one point.
My girl's eggs are premium. They're organic. They live happy, healthy lives.
Didn't sound
We
right.
don't get.
We just occasionally go around and inject those steroids. That's why they're so plump.
Right now, we're kind of leaning off the egg production side of it because my girlfriend loves these chicken breeds. They're called Silkies. They're like little chickens, but they're super fluffy. They almost look like bunnies.
Yeah.
So they're only
So
doing
we have-
smaller eggs.
Yeah. They're originally from China, which we didn't know about.
Yeah.
And she just decided that she wanted to collect them all. So we have one of every different color. We have a black one, white one, cream one. We're looking to get a yellow one. So
Okay. Or when I lived down in town, we had chickens, and I think they were called Buff Orpingtons. were the
yeah, Buff
chickens.
Orpington.
I keep trying to call Orp.
Yeah,
I
that's-
wanted 2, and I reckon for 2 chickens it cost me $90. Oh, he's got it. He's eating it. The cinnamon bun. Gee, they didn't take long to cook. Yeah, nice. Yeah, don't go too much; they'll drop off your plate.
if they could send oranges to the International Space Station, I'm sure we could send Burko a cinnamon roll.
Right.
Well, there's
We're
a
just gonna-
late night snack or early morning snack.
early morning.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when we first got our license, gas was like 15 cents, 12 cents a litre, and my mate had a gas car, and we'd scrounge around with all our coins. We'd put like $3 in, and it would pretty much fill up his tank, and we'd go cruising the whole night. And he'd get back, and we'd go, "Oh, I'm nearly out of gas." I said, "Oh, here's $2. Oh, that'll last me for the rest of the week." Now, no way. $70 or something, I'd say, to fill one.
That's insane. In Australia, do you have people that fill up the petrol up for you, or do you have, is it like all self-service?
It's all self-service. Those days are long gone.
They still
There
do it
was,
in Oregon.
yeah, there was one
It's
place
here in Missouri too.
in when the fires were on, and we had limited petrol because the trucks couldn't come through to deliver petrol. I wanted to make sure I had full tanks in my boat. All my jerry cans were full. Filled up my diesel, and I brought a 20-litre diesel jerry can as well. And when we poured up the servo, it was like fucking you'd gone to the F1 pit. I pulled up, guy ran out, washed my front window. Next thing, the other guy's around pumping fuel into my car. I didn't even ask him to do it. That's the only time I've ever seen it happen. Because he wanted people to keep moving quicker to get the money. That's all he was doing.
You get that in California too.
Yeah.
Stop at a red light, and some guy jumps on your vehicle and starts washing your windshield.
And I said to him, "What are you doing? I didn't ask you to do that." I was just quickly, you go in, you pay, I'll be done by the time you finish paying. And yeah, hurry up, move your car. I was like, Jesus, mate, settle down.
I used to, when I drove truck, I'd specifically drive down a certain road when I made a delivery. There was always this guy sitting at the stoplight that would wash the windshield. I mean, he did good. He cleaned it real good. So I'd purposely pull up there, and even if the light turned green, I'd stay sitting there until he was done. People were honking at me. I'm just go around.
I was trying to tell you now, Jimmy, I didn't catch exactly where it was, but on the news today they were saying that in California somewhere,
Just Wolf just pimping out people to clean his windshield.
Well, we get it a lot.
Fireworks stand exploded.
But it's all the.
Oh, somewhere in California, a fireworks warehouse exploded today.
Oh yeah, that was my house. It's gone now.
And the news is sitting there saying, "We don't know how it exploded." And I'm like, "It's a fucking warehouse full of fireworks. How else does it fucking explode? Duh! It's fucking explosive."
There was allegedly fireworks. There was allegedly fireworks in this warehouse full of fireworks.
Yeah, you could see the smoke with the fireworks shooting out of it.
A thorough investigation is now being underway.
Here's
See what caused the fire.
Here's a funny one. Going out and buying fireworks in California, the good ones.
Mm-hmm.
Stepdad would go out occasionally, and he would buy like one package of the mortars.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry, father-in-law buy like one package of the mortars, and that was like $100, $150.
Right.
So whenever I moved back here, the first 4th of July I was back here, I went through and bought, $300 of the fireworks. And I mean, that filled like almost half the living room compared to him buying like 2 things of mortars for the same price.
Isn't that crazy?
But then when I drove truck, my buddy the guy he drove for picked up fireworks. So, yeah, got them a little cheaper then. Yeah,
I'm trying to expand my screen. My bad.
you mean El Camino, not Camaro.
Well,
All right, borrow his mom's.
well, I'm definitely going in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll be heading off. I want to eat. I'm getting hungry. Talking about food now. Eggs. I love egg on toast. Eggs.
Oh yeah.
I even got hash browns today from the general store. So in the morning, I had bacon, eggs, fried tomato, fried bread, hash brown, and baked beans. Mwah. Yum.
I'll go without the beans, but everything else sounds good. No,
I
I'm not.
love
No,
bacon.
I'm not English. I'm not doing no beans on toast. Shut up.
Well, he's not taking.
Wolfie, I open up a can, eat them cold, mate.
I know.
Yum.
I know.
Yum.
No.
Hey, you don't gotta worry about it, Wolf. He's not taking orders, man. So you're good.
I'm thinking.
I have
should
mine
have
over
that
easy.
now?
3 hash
No,
browns.
I'll have that in the morning. It just meant getting started. No, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
On top of corned beef.
Yeah, I don't know if they had that or tried it.
Corned beef.
Corned beef hash with some eggs on top.
That sounds alright. Aaron special. What? Aaron special eggs, bacon, and mush. Oh, Aaron special eggs, bacon, and mushrooms. Oh, you Heathy. What's what you saying there, brother?
Like, who's calling me special?
No. We won't go there.
Yeah, then we had to fish with him.
I don't know. Aaron, no, I know what he means.
Good night, Mary. Mary's taking off.
Catch you later, Mary. I'm gonna head off anyway. I'm getting hungry. These guys talking food, eating food in front of me. I've got to have something in my stomach if I'm gonna have a couple of beers. So
Do not. I will hurt you. Yep.
and then
I was thinking about going to McDonald's, but I wasn't gonna do that to you, Burko.
you know, the one thing I like at Macca's is either a triple cheeseburger or the Big Mac. That's really,
You can never go wrong with the Big Mac or a cheeseburger.
yeah.
Double quarter pounder with cheese. Add bacon.
It's just so expensive. No.
Yeah. Quarter pounder, just not like how it was used to be. I remember when you used to get them and they were juicy and they used to drip and the meat was much better texture. Now they're just, go and put your tongue on it. That'll zap you. Yeah.
We've reached it.
He's got his eyes.
That was the white.
We've reached this part of the stream where it's all unhinged.
Yeah.
Think about taking
Yeah,
this out fishing with me. So I can-
Even when I was younger, I remember McDonald's was a lot better quality. I think every like fast food joint was pretty good.
Mm,
I think
yeah.
now that I'm
Oh.
paying for it, I'm not a kid anymore. It's all mediocre.
Sonic's
It's
Sonic's
like
restaurant used to have the hickory burger that was big old hickory burger. Now their hickory burgers like normal size burger.
it shrunk. Mm.
Or like the Carl's Jr. I think they have it's the Hardee's over there on your guys' side.
Hardee's here.
But the Western Burger, it used to be those things
Oh.
used to be like 2 for $5, but now they're like $6 if you're
The
lucky.
$6 burger, yeah.
Yeah.
There's $6 burger list now.
Like we can go to Macca's and get, say a large Big Mac meal. It'll cost like $15, $16. But if you spend $25, you get 2 cheeseburgers, 2 large burgers, 4 medium drinks, and 4